Let's keep it going. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. So it begins. All right. Perfect. Happy Saturday to you, friends. All right. Take two. Not sure if you joined us last week, but technical difficulties plenty. We played through Subnautica 2 multiplayer, and I was trying to think about, okay, what I was going to do with all that beautiful beam footage. Sadly, of the 5 hours that I record, no shit. Echo. Maybe. Worse? Better? Hey, look at that. Oh my god. Rewind? Fuck it. Seriously. See, the scuff is real. Even now. Even today. can't escape it. But anyways, I was trying to think to myself, what the hell am I going to do with that beautiful bean footage of the 5 hours that I recorded? And I realized, which I'm kind of paranoid now, hence why I had the monitor on. Over 3 hours of it, I fucking sounded like a chipmunk. My goddamn mic, I don't know what it is, corrupted of some kind. It's a pretty decent mic otherwise. I mean, you can hear the quality. It's not great, it's not terrible, but anyways, so of that time, most of the footage that I recorded was useless for, you know, doing anything, making the video that I wanted to make. I tried to make a video of it. It didn't really pan out the way that I wanted it to. But here we are, again, take two. I enjoy this game. Hopefully you do as well. If you haven't played it yet, well, you're in for a pretty good time. Let's see what we got. Make sure everything's good. I'm gonna do a multiplayer game in case anybody wants to jump in, hop in, and we'll just get right on to it. So we need to figure out what is the best way. Spoilers are light. What is the best way to play this game for an optimal start that's not going to let you speed through? Because unfortunately, that is one of the many downfalls of early access Subnautica 2. Until we get the update that's supposed to be dropping here in about 2 weeks or so. Who really knows? Felix, my guy. Bye. Early access is actually quite slow, especially for somebody who has played through Subnautica prior. Maybe. Where did my mouse go? Did it just die again? There we go. So you will start the game. And, well...
Atmospheric pressure above human maximum.
Projected lifespan. Oh my god.
Minutes. Adaptation required.
So it's not going to let you do nothing until you open up the PDA, which we shall do momentarily. It's going to be pretty great. Altera. And as you can see, there are 6 adaptations. It kind of throws it right into the deep end, right at the beginning. And in early access so far, we acquire, I want to say 4 of them real quick. The very first one we're going to get in about 20 seconds here. So let's talk to this floating orb. We must consult the orb.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside.
Not dramatic in the
Get me
slightest.
there and I can get us both to safety.
Okay.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Bless.
I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better.
I do feel, and I know it's early access, but I do feel as though, like, the fact that it doesn't match, the voice acting doesn't match the text exactly word for word, does irk me ever so slightly. So, let me see what we got. Yes. Alright, sweet. Close.
Imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Death is imminent. Heck yes. So apparently, one of my viewers over on YouTube believes, not scary, believes that this is Ryley, which I don't think so. Ryley was a little bit more, what's what I'm looking for? I don't know. Of like Mongolian descent, perchance. This guy seems very, very Caucasian. But in order to start you off pretty good, before we touch the plant, I'm gonna grab this. The fact that it's uncatalogued is pretty more relevant, but we're gonna stick our hand in the jelly. Jelly.
Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
This orb is your relative. Anyways, we're good. We're golden. We're great. So, you grab this flare, and that's going to basically start us off, making sure there's nothing else here. You can tell things are not great. Because why would there be boxes of boxes of boxes? But whatever.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
If you've never played the Subnautica 2 game, it's about to get a little scary. Something bad has happened here. Something terrible. First aid kit. Water. And you would think that, oh, let's hop in this pit of despair and barnacles. Let's put on an EVA suit, of course. Nah. This poor guy. This poor guy down here. Ugh. So scared. No, not really. Woo!
Gauge activated.
We start off the game quite low, 580 meters below the surface. The light cannot touch us. Darkness. Something bad happened here. It's not great. Everything you interact with.
Print terminated by
Barotrauma.
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. Oxygen. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
No pressure. All right, so the first thing you want to do, let's talk to Noah. He's going to give you your first quest, your first mission. He is the quest giver. All he's missing is the stupid, yellow exclamation point above his head. Instead, as the PDA will tell us in the near future, there will be an ever-present and somewhat annoying sort of Noah icon. You can actually see it kind of here in the top right of the little Noah window. But let's see what's going on.
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah.
I
You
am
are
the QI. I'm
the
an electric
qualified
charge.
investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3.
Oh my god, like
But if
seriously.
things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI-02.
There's like a whole paragraph that's not in the text here.
If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
I can't release the
Oh,
life
no.
pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter.
Tyranny
You'll
of
have to
matter.
swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that's going to be one of the things, Noah, little mind your breath. It's one of the things that most, Subnautica players who've never played before, especially Subnautica 2, will kind of catch you off guard is you only have 45 units of oxygen, which normally is roughly 45 seconds when you get to the surface. But since we are so low, again, the game doesn't tell you this, but you'll see it on your breath icon there. It will use up the oxygen units faster because we are at such great pressure, great depth. So the first thing that I recommend, and you don't want to do, is make sure that you set this as your respawn point, because this life pod, as we'll see in a little bit, is going to become our home, as it were, for quite some time. And we want to make sure that we are good to go. So, let's jump. Second little thing, and you kind of already noticed it, but anytime that you see like those little barnacles, those little blue guys, which are also right here, we'll see this later in the game, even in the Shape Shallows. This is going to be an indication of an air pocket, so pretty good sort of environmental storytelling. We come to the opposite side here, which is kind of scary, and we're looking for these guys. Pop 1, pop 2, and that's going to open up the life pod for us to be able to get the heck out of here. Now, unfortunately, if you look, we're gonna hit that thing. Spoilers. And if you're a, is it a, no, it was over there. Run away. 10 seconds. If you're a speedrunner, apparently you can clip through that wall and activate. No, we're gonna do it the normal one. Come in here, make sure you don't drown. Hopefully we buckle up, but we don't have nothing. Let's do it.
Prepare for launch. Life pod release.
Ah, yes, not buckling up. At least Ryley Robinson had the wherewithal to actually buckle up and just, you know, get hit in the face with a loose panel. Here, we're less than smart.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
So scary. So scary. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
Maybe. Collision.
Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute.
You would think.
Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
Brace for impact. And that, friends, is how we arrive here. Now.
Wake up.
Terribly. Wake up.
Starnav does not recognize the sky. Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region.
Subnautica
Viral
2.
activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Whoa. Well, that's unfortunate. Behold, the beauty that is Subnautica 2, I have glitched down to the starting position. Ah, yes. I'm going to die. So, yes, this is one of the many beautiful things about early access / Subnautica 2 in
Reprint
general,
complete.
is
You have
glitches
experienced
aplenty.
Conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to
Uh,
your body. Some
well.
colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items.
Oh no, I
and verify
lost
their
my
last
basic
print
first aid
exited
kit and I
colony.
lost the water that I
Consult
picked
your
up.
data bank for emotional and philosophical
That's so
support. Death is
lame.
certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Well, that's unfortunate. But, as I said, such is life. You cannot control what the game is going to tell us. So, before we hop on in here to the craziness that is the water, let's take a moment. The PDA, this little sort of goodness, is going to be every single thing that you so desire. Before we get going too much, one of the best sort of beginner tips that I can give you is all of your signals, all of the points of interest, as it were, are going to be here. I would suggest changing the color of them to be more recognizable, because right now it's going to be blue. And as you can see, most of the water is blue. So I would pick a contrasting color. Whoops. Personally, I like to paint my life pod red, simply because, I mean, yellow would do fine as well, but simply because we are going to be heading back and forth to this life pod for this foreseeable future. It is our home. It is our sort of I'll do green as well, just because it's one of my favorite colors. This life pod is, you know, a little worse for wear, but it's good for who it's for. So, let's talk to Noah and figure out what the heck's going on. You will be given some of these prompts. Again, Noah serves as the sort of mission guide, as it were. So let's talk about the missing colonists.
26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once.
Yeah,
This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations.
Nice.
Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Alright, so, as he says, he will be downloading things to the PDA. And as I mentioned before, let's talk about the survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us.
Which there
Your
is.
fellow pioneers.
Kind of, not really.
My fellow Noah nodes. working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Nice. All right, so as you noticed in both of those sort of quests, as it were. Oh, look at that thingy. Sorry, squirrel. Everything in this game relies on the PDA, which we've already kind of been in a little bit. I'm so sad. I'm just so sad that the freaking health kit and the water got lost. Damn. But anyways, so this right here is going to keep track of basically all the blueprints that you can find, which we'll talk about those here momentarily. Everything you can craft, what they require in terms of resources, yada, yada, yada. We talked about the signals. Again, I like to color code the life pod or whatever your main base is to red. It's much more easily seeable, noticeable, orientable. It's not within as you're underwater, you can then, head home. If you miss something, or you want to go back and reread it, you can definitely do that here. And of course,
has transmitted an alert.
We've already got our first.
The intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to
There
the
it is.
life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Me. Technically, you guys are as well. So if you have questions, let me know. The logs will allow you to go back and see anything. The adaptations, as we spoke about, you notice that we got the one, but the data bank is what you want to be checking out as often as possible. This is where the lore lives. This is where sort of any sort of story points, story beats happen, as well as sort of just quick little explainers of basically what it is that we're looking for. You can see the sort of data downloads, as it were, the autopsies of the two black boxes that we found underneath. Spoilers, technically, those two were you just don't know it yet. We have the contract that we signed with Altera when we first sort of went off on this mission however many years ago. I, the pawn, what a nice name, agree that I accept Altera Arms as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. Yada yada. I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World. And I refuse all that good stuff. Refuse permanent death. Notice that. Because as we saw, even if you die in-game, in lore, we are brought back. So, it's pretty nifty. But as we were saying here, we can kind of read through everything. The one that I do want to, put your attention to is what Noah gave us, this survival guide. And this survival guide truly is going to be, honestly, anything better than I can provide you. This is going to be our checklist for this stream, as well as yours, what you will want to need. So we've already done a couple of these. We are going to do more of them here momentarily. So let's kind of check it. What's up, Ailman? So sync with the nearest biobed, which theoretically we already did when we were down there below, which a good thing I did, because if I died without syncing this, it would have brought me back down there below in the original bed I woke up in. I guess. I don't actually know. Let's see. Data bank. Number 2. Review the fabricator blueprints. Pin basic equipments such as the survival multi-tool and flares. Highly agree. Search the area for resources. We need fresh water, food, which we'll talk about here momentarily. We need to make batteries, scanner, scan everything you see. And then, of course, go down the list. Our particular sort of goal is to at least get to, number 6, maybe more. But let's kind of see how we got it. So, first things first, it says review the fabricator blueprints, and that's what it's going to be. This fabricator, much like Noah, which provides you with official quests. We've already got our first. We'll check in. Don't let me forget. This fabricator is going to basically be the gentle hand that guides you in terms of what biomes you're searching for, what sort of resources you need, and as the if you've ever played a survival game, as the recipes get more complicated and require different resources, it will drive you deeper and farther into the ocean, which is both beautiful but also terrifying. So let's check. Everything's kind of broken out into little things. We got consumables, which is things. definitely recommend distraction flares. These are the only, at present, these are the only sort of guaranteed countermeasures against highly aggressive predators. But thankfully, we don't have to worry too much about those just yet. First aid kits, we actually can't make some of these items, as we'll see. We can't make them because our fabricator, which I find is funny, it said status jailbroken right at the top. It's like a bad iPhone from like one of those sketchy pawn shops. Our fabricator, it is corrupted because, as you can see, again, our life pod, a little worse for wear. But everything else we can, in fact, build. Batteries will do, copper, wire will build, but right now we want to focus on...
water intake.
I'm gonna die! We want to focus on the equipment, the tools, things of that nature. I am going to pin all the recipes. If you're on PC, that's right-click. If you're on, you know, sort of Xbox or whatever, those I think will be X, maybe Y. It'll prompt you. But I'm going to pin all these because every single one of these pieces, like fins, for example, requires rubber and fiber. Well, those aren't actually pieces. Instead, those are craftables themselves. So I'm actually going to come in here and highlight those so that way then we can get those. Again, I need rubber for standard air tank, silver. Oh my gosh, we'll need that. Thankfully, priority number one is going to be our survival multi-tool because it allows us to do things. Scanner, we'll get that in a little bit, but titanium quartz, a battery, and then air bladders, which also will need rubber. So, pin the recipes. I did not do fins because we need those pieces here. Let's get at it. So,
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater.
Talk to Noah, get our first
Heavy
quest.
metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you.
Huh, yeah,
We have
that's
to
a bad
know
one.
if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped
Point
items.
of exit. What a nice
Regular
colloquialism
reprinting
for
may help
death.
slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Okay.
Standing by to reprint you.
Technically, I've already died, so it's fine. And honestly, I'm going to die again because I've only got 8 units of water. So we've got water, we got food, and health, and of course, your oxygen. So, dive!
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A
Ah,
prolonged
yes.
search will require food and water.
This is your life. Behold the beauty of underwater. Kind of terrifying. Now, I'll tell you straight up, spoilers ever so gently, this little guy right here
This
is what's
organism
known.
filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This
So you would
may
think-
be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously
How
high
annoying. Don't interrupt
viral
me.
load.
Stop it. You would think that this water slug... I'm gonna suffocate. You would think this water slug is consumable. However, notice big, bold, impressive, digestive incompatibility. So if you try to consume him...
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
So you die. You get no benefit from eating that little guy. Instead, if you head north roughly, I don't know, 10, 15 degrees past
Potential donor
the
found.
craziness,
Suit surface detects molecules matching
you will
the
find
organism
this
from the
angel
seed
comb. That's what these things are. Ignore the creepy whispering and insert your hand. And what this will do,
bed.
friends,
Enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
upgrade. Notice, even though I was going to die, we have, get away from me. We now have full health, full oxygen, full everything, kind of reset things as it were. And what we've got, my adaptations, I now not only can breathe the crazy air of this planet, but now local flora and fauna can now be safely digested. So we will not starve, we will not die. But what we do require is some of these. These are Lucifer
Do
rot
not hesitate
sacks.
to use alien life forms for
And as I'm
survival
collecting
purposes.
them,
Oxygen.
if you're watching
For
us
unexpected
in full
complexity.
screen, you'll actually notice that the rubber recipe that I penned earlier is now appearing to be filled up. So we need 1, 2. The fins needed 2 more, so 4. Plus, I'm actually going to craft an additional air tank, and I'm going to craft an additional air bladder. I'll tell you why in a minute, but stick around for that. So I'm just going to kind of gather some things. We actually have, in addition to these little grease balls, we've got titanium.
Tools to corrosion-resistant habitats. Titanium is an ideal structural material.
Need a few pieces of those. Titanium just kind of hanging out around the seafloor. And we won't need it immediately, but I'm going to grab a little bit here. Inside these big domes are quartz.
Coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Gonna drown.
Oxygen.
Yeah, one-hit KOs for the fish, especially like the Collector Leviathan. Those are no fun. But to your point, it's not like, yes, we're not being violent toward the fish. We can't kill them with the little knife or the multi-tool that I'm going to be building here in a second. They're very big on that. But as we're going to see, I need water. This little guy is going to be the first sacrificial lamb. We're going to not harm him. We're just going to process him into a more digestible sort of thing. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right. So check it out. We've got our first little bit here of stuff. We've got our fabricator and resources. Oh, I can't do nothing. I can't do grease yet, but I need a rubber. And you can multi-click the crafter, and you'll be able to see that you're going to be able to get multiple of those pieces. You can kind of queue them up. The water slug, we'll throw them in there. Out pops a water bottle for us, just like the one that I lost at the bottom of the hole. But what we're after is the survival multi-tool. Let me craft one of these.
Of all the equipment available to
So
TSF
fancy.
frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In
Yep.
untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
That's unfortunate. But I like how it's a switch axe, because me playing, Monster Hunter back in the day, I was a big fan of it, so certainly want to continue to do exactly that. Why is this not working? Hold up, wait a minute, put a little spin in it. Maybe. Okay, sweet. I'm just paranoid. All right, so we've built that. We now have the multi-tool, so we can, in fact, continue our voyage. We need more titanium. And we also need the beginnings to build a battery. So what I'm going to do is right underneath the life pod, if we scroll straight on down, is this little hidey hole down here, which is going to give us our first section of awesomeness. So now, these larger chunks of resources, as we'll even see, I think there's a copper big one. Yeah, right up there. We'll take a look at those. These are now able to be broken in one hit, and it gives us multiple pieces of what we're after. These sort of things are called acidic rayon pouches, and if you recall from the data bank, where's it at? Survival guide. We need acid for batteries. So that's where those little brain-looking things are going to be. Let me get some air here. Ah, yes. This thingy. Called an oxygen tunic for reasons that are obvious. This will allow us
Acid can be used to make
to
basic
craft
chemical
batteries. Now, they're going to try and... Dauntless? I don't think so. Sounds familiar, but I don't know. Ah, the Monster Hunter clone. I have heard of it, yes. Anyways, what was I saying? So these acidic rayon pouches, these things here, they do have a bit of a trap. So if you've never seen this before, they're going to try and tempt you to pull this medical gel sac, and that's what that little green glowing nodule on the top is. This is a trap. Don't do it. Observe. I'm going to click it, and poison! Poison! Now, in order to avoid such a fate... Oh, yes. Until you craft your first oxygen tank, you really don't want to stray too far away from either an oxygen tunic or the surface. So let me just hang out here for a hot second. In order to avoid getting poisoned, because you'll be getting lots of these acidic rayon pouches, what's up, little guy, is to disarm the trap by cutting off all the brains, and then boom, you can safely get that there. Now, the reason why we came down here was not only just to get all this beautiful titanium, but also because down here is one of these things.
Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Yeah, boy.
Oxygen.
It allows us to carry this portable locker, and then this will allow us to, well, get lots and lots and lots more resources all in one go. I highly recommend carrying one of these at any opportunity you have. I'm going to surface just ever so slightly. And what's nice about it is, I'll show you here in a hot second.
Copper is key to simple electronics.
Yes.
Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs
Copper.
and overhangs.
Copper. It will allow you to carry more, but also you can pick stuff up. I got inventory space. Throw this copper in here. It'll let you carry things even as you are swimming with it. Allegedly, if you follow the leaks, the data mines, all the good stuff, there are different versions of this. So like if I'm obviously carrying this, you'll notice it lets you pick it up very nicely, right? In fact, let me click this. If you don't have the multi-tool, you just have to click 3 times and you'll be able to get the items as they are. Oh no! Vision fading. Oxygen necessary. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Alrighty. Just drop that there. Now, what's nice about this, and we'll talk more about it when we start building our first base in the near future. Any storage that you have within your base, or in this case, our life pod. Notice I've got the rubber here. I've got the crystal quartz. I've got this other piece of copper. Anything that's inside of that storage unit contained with or attached to your base, you can actually utilize that in the fabricator, so you don't have to pull items out of storage. It's very smart, very nice, wonderful. We like it, we love it. Let's see what we've got. Notice as we sort of pick things up, we are getting more discoveries, and that's the nice cool thing about it, is that you will be able to find more recipes as you go through. For this, I'm actually going to craft 2 air bladders, and I'll tell you why in a moment. Unpin that now that we're good. I will need a battery. Let's do 2 batteries. It's always good to have an extra battery. More on that later. And kind of throw some things in here. We do have a bit of a storage locker, and inside is a first aid kit. Sadly, the other first aid kit we have is at the bottom of the ocean. We have these mini medical gel sacks, which are worth 10 health, so I'll keep them in here. Place the batteries in there for later. We don't need this. I would always recommend...
The advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yes.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, my guy. I would always recommend carrying some sort of food, water, and possibly 1 healing kit in your inventory at all times. So that way then you can, not be completely caught off guard should the worst happen. I'm going to empty this out and throw everything in here, so that way then I can, if necessary, take this. But I'm actually not gonna. I'm just gonna place it here for now. Whoops. There we go. I'm gonna place that there for now. You'll see why in a second. So, Noah, what do you need, Noah?
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
So hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened.
I don't know, Anita.
Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
So, every once in a while, Noah will give us those missions. But actually, like I was saying, I have crafted 2 air bladders because, and placed them both on my hotbar, because especially early game, you will run out of oxygen very quickly, and the air bladders are useful for 2 things. which I shall show you here. Let me do this, actually. Copy. 84668240. Put that there. Can I put that in anywhere? I wonder. Perchance to dream. Wonder if it's not gonna let me. Nah. I'll have to do this. Hold on 2 seconds. It's gonna make me save things. File. Save as. Uno momento, por favor. Downloads. Join. Can I do just text? Oh my god. That's very large. Select color. Sure, we'll do yellow. Ooh. There we go. Doesn't need to be that large. Alright, anyway, choice. Yeah, we'll put it down here, just so it's not vibrant and noticeable. Alright, where was I? So, I have created 2 air bladders, as it were, because of all the wonderful things it does. The operating instructions, easy to access, trigger to shoot up to the surface. So basically, if you're drowning, you need air, you need to surface quickly. We don't need to worry about the bends because this is a video game. You can go from 100 meters down below all the way to the surface very rapidly. Likewise, alternately, which this is why I've crafted 2, is you can instead inhale the air within the bladder, and it will give you 15 seconds of kind of buffer time. So there you go.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So the multi-tool, yes. We're just getting through everything.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Breathing fading away. That's not ominous.
Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Nice. So, as I mentioned earlier, these signals that we have, you can leave them as blue if you so desire. You can color code them depending as you want. But those are going to be the story beats that we are going to be looking at here momentarily. So, I do need to drink some water, and I technically need to eat something as well. So let's take care of that right quick. One of the first mistakes that new players kind of do is they don't really know where to start. And we've already got a pretty good, sort of head start. We've got our first couple tools, and it's only been, 40 minutes? Well, I'm going to tell you the very first thing that you're going to want to grab is a bunch of these little slugs. These are the water guys that we talked about briefly. Well, in addition to these guys, I want you to make it a point to gather 1 of every color fish. There are 3 that you're going to be wanting. There's pink fish called half moons. Pink fish named half moons, and you'll notice as you pick up these wonderfully tasty fish that new recipes will be unlocked for you to peruse. Throw you in here. So pink fish. What other colors we got? Those are more pink fish. Ah, here we go. Purple thing. Purple green. Green and purple. This is a harvest moon. Very good game for the N64. Again, we get cooked food. Throw you over here. And the last one are these little blue guys. So slow. So slow. Bloop. Which they are so conveniently named Blue Moon. But the reason why we have unlocked all of them is because not only do we get the recipe for cooking them, which we're going to need to eat them, but you actually unlock one of the best early game / even honestly mid-game recipes, 3 Moon Tamaki. All that requires, as you can see, is one of all the color different fish, as well as fibrous pulp, which we need fibrous pulp anyway. So let's learn how to find and get that. Fibrous pulp, which actually, come to me, fishies. I'm going to get one more of each of the colors. I need a pink one, and look at that. Fibrous pulp's right in front of us too. They like to hide near things. Fibrous pulp is going to be any of the plant life matter that we're going to use, and we're going to use the switch axe here to get it. So this is a whip gorgon, and if you kind of hover over it, you
can. Plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex. Oxygen. Committed vegetarians should expect bloating.
Nice. So let's show you how this works. So I'm swimming along. I've got my air bladder. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can inhale. And now I've got, it says 15 seconds, but honestly it gave me quite a bit more. Notice that I've used one, I now have the second. Oh, hey, periscopic clown crab, little cute guy, So we've taken our breath, and then the primary use is this fun little thing. So you can be all the way down here. I can't reach the surface, I'm drowning, oh no, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Well, good news, we ascend. And we're fine. And anytime you do surface, much like your oxygen tanks, which we'll get to in a little bit, the words are escaping me. The air bladders are refilled as well, which is nice too, because even if you hit one of these little oxygen tunic air things, those are also given a refill, as it were. I need a blue moon. I need one blue moon. That's a Geordie over there. He's not harmful. There we go. No, that's not a blue moon. There they are. Off in the distance. So let's craft some food. Make sure we don't starve. That'll be a good thing. We got some of the little water slugs. Probably want to gather lots of them. Blue moon. These are currents. Watch out for these. They will push you, pull you, potentially drown you. Get some of those. All right. We're in a good spot. We're in a pretty good spot. I'm going to need a little bit more. Oh, my inventory's full. Never mind. Haha! See, this is why I told you that you probably want to walk around with an empty storage compartment, because you're going to be using it quite a bit. Let me throw this stuff in here. And unfortunately, we cannot make the half moon jerky or the 3 moon tamaki, because again, our fabricator is in fact corrupted. But I'm just going to cook them as they are. Give me a little something. And you'll notice that each fish gives you different varying amounts of resources, right? Food, water, or just, you know, whatever the case may be. Water. Can't kill the fish, but you can certainly eat them. We need a couple bits of fiber. Ah, I can make the scanner. Joyous day.
Stranded on 4546B, Ryley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Ryley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
So we've got a little bit of everything. Got a little bit of everything. Alright, so all I really need is... I need rubber. Okay, so I do need rubber. That way we can get fins! Let me find one of those Lucifer rot sacks. It's actually... They're easier to find during the day. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but they were slightly bioluminescent. But we now have the scanner! Scanner, scanner, scanner. One of the best and most important items in the game. And I'll tell you, as you can see here, all these little doohickeys that are appearing on the scanner, these are resources, items, animals, anything that is of interest to you. One of the first things I'll tell you, honestly, scan everything. Scan it. If you see one of those little dots, scan it. With one minor exception. I am not going to scan the cradle shoot root. That's the little doohickey on the bottom, but the Lucifer Rotsack is the thing on top. I am not going to scan some of the resources, titanium, copper, quartz, simply because I'm going to use this scanner as kind of a makeshift locator beacon. I'll show you what I mean. So let me scan the local fauna here and get some of the dots off, because right now there's too much clutter, right? Look at this big guy. Look at this big guy. He's so scary. He's a wax moon. He's harmless. He's loud. Oh, he's looking at me. But he can't do nothing to you. Right? Scan the acidic rayon pouch. Get rid of that.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade.
Hooray!
Naming rights may be auctioned off. Oxygen for that special someone in your future.
Alright. So as you see, all of those little yellow kind of dotty dots, they are now mostly gone. There are a few that, again, we will want to scan ourselves. Scan the blue moon. Come here, you. There's a harvest moon. Alright, cool beans. Whoa, that was a bunch of funcha. Oh my gosh. So many dots. And that's because it's all craziness down there. Now be careful, notice this. Oh, what is it called? Current? They're currents. They're underwater currents. It's pulling things down. Lots of stuff down there. So you want to be careful, otherwise you will be dragged, possibly to your peril. This is a little Geordie fish. Ooh. They're jet propelled. They ran away. He ran away! That's a Geordie. But I'm gonna throw him away because I don't need him. Okay. ADHD has destroyed me. I came looking for Lucifer Rotsacks, which I now have one. All right, perfect. Let's go to the life pod. Because I'm here to build some fins. Let me make sure. Are the streams scuffed? Are we good? Is everything great? You guys let me know. Possibly. Hey, look at that. Like it, love it, want more of it. Nice. How much time do we have? Oh, sweet.
Oxygen.
Okay. Wunderbar. The ads already happened. Alright. I am keeping this in here, and you'll see why in a second. Keeping that storage locker. Only because I am going to build some fins, because we are about to get a second portable locker. By the end of this stream, you'll actually, I think, have 3, potentially 4 portable lockers that we'll be able to kind of go elsewhere. So check that out. If we hit tab, we now have fins. We can now swim a little bit faster. We do need an air tank, so that's going to be kind of next on our list here in a little bit, but night is falling. And unlike Minecraft, I'll tell you that nighttime, not that scary. Nothing's going to spawn. Animals don't change their sort of behavior, at least not yet. I can't speak to future updates we are like in the sort of I think we're in 1.0 of early access, so we haven't even gotten any sort of crazy things. So I don't know if any of that's going to change in the near future, but it very well may. It very well may. Let us see. What's the goal of the game? So, excellent question. In the original Subnautica, you played as Ryley Robinson, basically same sort of situation. You were on a spaceship, crash landed on an alien planet, and yes, the goal was to escape and head back home. This being early access, the goal at present is to basically find out what happened to everyone else, because as you've kind of seen, the Noah here has activated other missing colonists in the past, and sort of, you know, this is basically a human 3D printer, 3D printed people to make a colony, and that's what we expected. We expected to wake up and find a colony. Instead, we found this. And to make matters worse, we were expecting to land on this planet called Zazura, which was a desert planet. This is the opposite of that. So, our goal at the moment, without going into too much spoilers, is to find out what happened, find out where people are. So, let's see. Anything else worth scanning? This is what I was talking about. So, I am actually not going to scan the early sort of resources, because as you can see, you can use your scanner as a little locator beacon to find them. Very useful, but there are things that we will want to scan, all the flowers, all the things that really don't move, that aren't that important to scan, especially the animals. Databank, and as you go through, all of the things that you scan will kind of, again, be in your databank, and most of them are great. You can read about them. Again, 90% of this game's lore, kind of like Destiny, is contained elsewhere inside these little logs, right? Other pieces, well, some of them, I wonder if I can find one. There are some, because we're in early access. Yeah, you can see here, databank entry coming soon. They're useful. We just don't know precisely in-game how. But, you know, chalk that up to, you know, the game. One thing you will want to pay attention to is you do have a battery. This is why we crafted an extra one. What's down here? Nope, we don't want to get too distracted. Hold on. Blueprints. I don't need the rubber no more. Actually, that's a lie. I do need rubber because I need rubber, and it was the standard air tank, which I'm actually going to build 2 air tanks. So I need 4 Lucifer rot sacks. So yeah, super fun. Basically, the name of the game is survive. Don't die. Good luck, have fun, don't die. But in-game lore is we are investigating and finding our friends. Now, as you can tell, friends, it's nighttime, it's kind of stark, it's scary. The signals, the overlays, you can tell that they are nice, it's wonderful, it's blue. It's not super high contrast as you're swimming around, but that red, you can see the life pod, you know, gathers your attention. So that's one of the reasons why I would have suggested it. All right, so I've got the rubber, enough to craft 2 of them. Excuse me. So now I can undo it. So all that we're missing from the air tank are silver, which unfortunately silver, as I understand it, is one of the sort of bottlenecks for new players, because where the hell do you find silver? It doesn't tell you. It says nothing. Just it's silver. Long John silver. We can make glass if we wanted to, but again, we don't need to waste our time on that, not yet. Toss those in here. Let's eat. Yeah, let's eat and drink and be merry. Eat and drink. You want to keep your, again, survival game, you want to keep your food and water kind of topped off close as much as you can to 100, especially as we're going to go explore a little bit. We may run into local wildlife, which is not so friendly. And if we get damaged, you do automatically heal if your HP is above, or no, I'm sorry, you do heal your HP if your food and water are above a certain threshold. So you want to make sure that these are relatively full. Like I said, you can keep some stuff with you as you're exploring, just in case. So, because I'm paranoid, we're going to save. So, but yes, if you have any questions, please definitely ask. Let me know. Now, in the interest of sort of going through things, you'll notice that we do have 2 signals, and I'm actually going to follow the one that Noah gave us first, this Anita one. It's so pretty. Look at all this bioluminescence. It's terrifying, but it's so pretty. Oh, yes. Yes. So, normally, if you're following the black box, that is what will lead you to this angel comb, which technically, again, we've already got it. We already survived, because now we can eat the food.
Is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Matures. Scan this. Again, I'm just scanning everything around me. You'd want to read it, talk about it. Something that you can go through. Be mindful of these guys. We passed by them earlier. These are hammerheads. And they will, well, make a fun time of you. Because they will challenge intruders. And, kind of come at you. Heal. Well, not heal, rather. But get the oxygen. I saw 4 eyes. These little guys, they're so cute. This is actually 2 fish. 2 fish in one. They're a mated pair. But beware. They are, in fact, predatory. So they will come after you. Come on now. I like to keep this handy, because even though we can't harm the fish, we can, in fact, those guys, we'll talk about them in a minute, we can deter them. These are your black boxes. These are the black boxes for the colonists. If you die in-game, you drop one of those, and that contains your items, your life, a la Dark Souls.
There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Ever so creepy. Check that out, they're fighting. Oh yeah, see, he's already looking for me. This is a freaking a nibbler, little nibbler mango. They will snap at fish and human limbs. The way that you can get rid of them is by using the flares, but as you saw, they're not really that dangerous. Or you can give them a good whack, and that'll deter them for just a few moments. Something else of note right here is this habitat builder. Notice that you need 2 of them in order to scan things. But as we come this way, you can see human signs. This is actually going to lead you to your first little alcove of human supply station. And as you saw, let me get some air here. That is going to give us a second portable locker that we shall use. That way then we can gather quite a bit of stuff. Oof. Lots to scan. Scan the pent. This, unfortunately, serves no purpose for now. It'll become useful later.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Fahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Behold, we now know this place is called Proteus. So I'm going to steal this locker. Ooh, hey, what's that? It's a flashlight.
Oxygen.
Nice. Oh, hey. Okay. Whoa, so big. Thankfully, he's friendly. All right, let us, with bacon and tomato, let's take stock of what we need and what we desire. I'm gonna go back to the life pod, drop some stuff off, and then we will plan our escape. Sadly, there is no escape, only caffeine. I'm trying to think of some other helpful tips for you beautiful people. Anything of interest? Wiring kit, which sadly we cannot make again because our fabricator is broken, but even more so because we do not have silver. And I think that's going to be the next thing. Yeah, we might as well go for it. Make sure all that's good. Do everything in here. Make sure that you take an empty locker with you for where we're going. But what we need to do right now, Noah doesn't got nothing for us, is we are going to craft and find the silver that is the bottleneck for most early game players. I'm going to show you the best, in my opinion, the best place to find it quickly, and basically also tell you how not to die getting there. All you need, you could actually have done this quite a bit ago, all you need is your trusty switch axe. Right, that's all you really need, the multi-tool. Everything else, I mean, Air Bladders might be useful, as we'll see. Everything else is, nice to have. Let's eat some fish here. Drink some water. Save. And as you can see, I've got 100 water, 90 food, and then 90 health. As we'll go through, because I'm so close, you'll actually notice that those tick up. So, best piece of advice I can give you, never leave base, or in our case our life pod, never leave base without an objective. Either one that you are given or one that you give yourself. Sometimes that's gathering food, as we did earlier. Sometimes that's heading to a waypoint, as we did earlier. Or in our case, it's specifically to explore or resource gather. For our purposes, this particular go around, we are going to gather silver. And the beautiful thing about it, I'm actually going to turn on, for your benefit, I'm going to turn back on this Anita. Make it green so it stands out. I'm going to turn on this Anita black box. That's where the angel comb was, where we stuck our hand in and got the digestive adaptation at the very beginning. If we head back that way, oh, check that out. Look, we're already back at 100 HP. If we head back that way, I am taking this portable locker with me. Hold on. Paranoid. Let me check something. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Hey ho, look to go. All right, sweet, yes. I am taking this portable locker with me because if we head in this direction, this is actually going to be where the silver, Long John Silver, winds up being. All we are going to do is head roughly 15 degrees, just a little bit to the left of this waypoint, but it's pretty good. So if you're at the life pod and you're heading 15 degrees north, that's going to hit you right to it. And in fact, we can already see that light off in the distance. That's going to be what we're after. Let me swing by, get a little bit of health, a little bit of air. Honestly, they're the same in this game. All right, sweet. And we are going to dive down over here. this little cave system, and look, we can actually even see silver right there, is going to be what we're after. But before we do that, we are going to scan our second fragment of Wake Makers and this rare wall rack. Plus, we got some more snackies. But this right here, friends, sing. This is where silver
is a main oxygen tronics.
All right, we are going to suffocate, but thankfully, if you follow this, you're not. Get your tool, flip this blue thing, and behold, we can breathe bubbles underwater. Anytime you see those little guys on this sort of thing, or even elsewhere, you can actually remove them, and it will usually have something. In our case, it's this air. Oh, beautiful air. It just, plus we got a water slug out of it, so, you know, nothing too bad. But down here, I know we kind of just came way down. We are 66 meters underground. This cave system is going to be where you find silver, the most silver that you can possibly get in early game. Now, don't stress, there's nothing dangerous down here. I know it looks a little scary, but it's actually kind of cool. Behold, this cave system. This is where we're at. And look, we even have big things of silver. Lots and lots and lots of silver. Titanium even. And as an added bonus, we have our very first sort of colonist hidey hole. So that's what we're going to go into real quick. Colonist bunker. That is a habitat buried below the center of the Coral Gardens biome. So get out your scanner and let's see what we got. We got habitat builder number 2. We can now build our first base.
Processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes.
Yes.
But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Nice. We got lots of stuff. We'll build our first base. Honestly, my best advice to you is don't be fancy for your first base. Build it right next to your life pod. Put what you need in there, and that's going to serve as your base of operations until we get there. I like it because we also get our very first of 3 necessary scans of the repair tool. That'll be a little bit later on. We get some shelves. Yep. A trash can. Remember, it's trash can, not trash cannot. Scan our biobeds so we can make one of these later, but also, just because you scanned it, this right here is also going to be the best thing for you. There are, I think, 6 or 7 of these littered throughout the game, these little hidey holes, these biobeds right here, because when you use it,
upgraded.
You get
tool quick access improved.
You get a spot to actually do stuff with either your inventory, or as it just did for me, you get an additional tool slot. So heck yes.
Welcome to my special clinic. The metal is giving everyone tremors. Sophie says don't treat it. I need a clear timeline of nerve breakdown. I say I cannot afford clumsy workers. This bed will reprint you with improved fine motor skills and muscle memory. No more fumbling around for your tools. It will delay the symptoms for a while. Just don't tell the boss. Let's help her pretend she doesn't know.
Alright. Unfortunately, it's very easy, as you saw. Very easy to lose your buckets. Alright. In fact, we also don't want to lose our way. So that way then we can find a way to breathe. Ooh,
Limestone is formed by the oxygen.
Look at the size of that.
In this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Big, gigantic resources. Don't forget the little blue pieces will show you air pockets. Check that out. More lore. You'll find these little database entries. Again, this will kind of tell you the lore of the story.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset. So it's recording now? Oh.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I guess it is. Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges. No, I'm obviously embarrassed. Why? Because you seem to think sponges are mammals. Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment? I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence. So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
People had lives. We can see that they were here. But super nice, super wonderful. You do get a little turned around. So kind of try and orient yourself. Look for familiar things, like we saw those ginormous pieces down there. We found the human habitat. So if you do get a little turned around, you do get a little lost, just, do your best to, keep oxygen at top of mind. In order to get out, as you come out from here, you're just going to go straight up. And I believe it's this direction. I could be wrong. Watch me drown. Yep, that's where it is, and we can actually get ourselves out. We just need enough silver to build 2 air tanks, which technically I do. I'm going to get just a smidge more, because I know that silver is used for, as we saw, those wiring kits earlier, and other sort of goodness. I personally would say let's fill up our inventory and fill up our storage here with silver and the like, so that way we can get it going. I am slightly concerned. Let me breathe up. You always want to be mindful of your air. We do have 2 air bladders, so we can use those, but I don't want to count on the fact that we have them. Keep them in the back of your mind, but don't assume that that's what you're sort of going to be using, right? The minute that you have a plan to use them, you're already kind of lost. Silver, we can get more titanium later. This is, as you can see, a very, very large cave system.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution. Oxygen.
Caution. Silver. We need more Long John. Ooh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. What are you? What is this? Jetocaris. 3-legged social crustacean that displays parenting behavior. Leg jets. Where's the baby? You say it is a parent, but where is said baby? Or is that the baby and there's a big mommy? Oh well.
Oxygen.
'Tis not important. What is important is me. I'm going to drown. I like the sound that he makes. We don't need titanium. We can always come back here. As you can see, very, very rich in resources. But, you know what? Just for funsies, titanium. I'll drink a water, so that way we don't leave nothing behind. Alright, I think I'm full up. Notice as well that we can open the inventory while we're carrying it. Swim, baby, swim. So that you can do some inventory management should you desire. Head for the bubbles. Life is the bubbles. I wonder how high it lets you go before it doesn't count as... I guess this is how high. You have to be only a couple meters above. Alright. Surface. And let's head back home. Let's head back home, shall we? Nighttime. So, again, everything early game, kind of north of the life pod right here, by the Anita sort of waypoint. It's very, very useful to have early game. Make sure. Alright, cool. Nothing's following me. we are hopefully going to rectify that right now. And if you followed my advice and you overgathered, then we will have a nice little tidbit for you as well. Let me surface, and then I actually need to stretch a tiny little bit. Alrighty, drop this down. Alright, we've got full inventory of fun. Full inventories of fun. Alright, so let me save right quick. Be right back. Alrighty. You having fun, folks? Hopefully you're learning a lot. We'll be clipping this and making, you know, an actually usable sort of how-to guide, as it were, for your benefit and mine. Perfect. Like it, love it, want more of it. Alright. Maybe bring it down a little bit. There we go. Alright. So, the name of the game, friends, is the standard air tank. We saw where to get silver, and now we have everything we need. We gathered the Lucifer rot sacks for the rubber, and we have just enough titanium. Check it out even. We can build a habitat builder. We'll deal with that in a hot second. I would recommend building 2 air tanks. Much like the Air Bladder, you can have one as well as have one equipped as well as have one in your inventory. So I would recommend doing a 2. And I'm going to right-click this habitat builder because now we might actually be able to get away with it. Yeah, check it out. We've got a little bit of everything.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna take everything out of this because we're gonna actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave this here because I'm gonna show you where you can get a 3rd one of those momentarily. Hey now, the OCD in me. You want to line everything up? You'll see what I mean. All right. Fill that up with silver, Long John silver. All right. Make some water. I do need to eat, but I don't need to drink yet, so. Fill that up. I like to keep the materials separated if possible, and usually just keep like healing items and food inside of my like main storage area just for ease of like sanity. Organization, unfortunately, is a fool's game. Later on, when you have enough storage, you can just start throwing everything. But it honestly just kind of depends on how you feel about it. I don't need that. Okay, so 9 times out of 10, this is my loadout. Is a battery. I've got my air tank, and like I said, I've got something to heal, food, and then a water. It's not like we can get it going. Make sure you save. Not that you want to save scum or nothing, but it'll be pretty okay. Anything else, Noah? Alright, I'm going to turn off the Anita black box. Now that that part is done. We do have this next black box that we can go get. I'm not going to build a habitat just yet. Well, what do you guys think? Should we go check out that other... should we go check out that other signal, or should we try and build our first base? What seems appropriate? Personally, I'm interested in checking out what that black box is, but honestly, I can be swayed either way. So sad. Alright. Hearing no objections, we shall go check out Chaparino. And then when we get back, we'll actually do our first sort of base building. Check this out. We now have...
Colony structure located.
Colony
There may be
structure.
clues to the location of the main habitat.
Yeah. We'll go check you out in a hot second, chap. But... Scanner. See? If you head for things, you sort of explore, you are, you're rewarded. Lots of stuff to scan. Lots of stuff to look at. Metal salvage. Heck yes. Ooh, oxygen. Programmable detonator. Lots of stuff to scan. Ah, this is why you always want to carry an extra battery with you. Check it out. Even though I was going to use that for my scanner, we can now power.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months.
Toxic.
It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift.
Extraction.
Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic
She's French, you must take her seriously.
But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree,
Swim
don't
to
go.
the tree.
Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Alright. Just like that. Due north. We now know where we're headed. Alright, let's talk to this Noah. Now be mindful, as you are down here, we are underwater. So...
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Street
He's hacked
Bay
the
3
mainframe.
until the base suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by
What a
an
cool guy.
explosion below the structure.
What a cool guy.
More mysteries
He's always
for a
is.
qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very...
Hello, I am Sigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base.
Love it, love it.
Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper.
Got it, we're
Get
doing it.
your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the
Did it.
battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor.
On it.
Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. With a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers.
Build lockers.
As fabricator,
Thank you,
it
comrade.
will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh?
Nice.
Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants.
Maybe grow some
And the
plants.
rest will follow.
Love it.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod.
I've been told they're more fun.
While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
What if you're
that
the last
TXT.
human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't
That's
that
scary
set you
thought.
free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I have made sure of it.
Welcome back,
Terrifying.
Pioneer. I'm Sophie.
Hey now.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zura. We call this planet
No, I
Proteus.
guess it's just the auto message that we read. Now notice, as you're interacting with Noah, you did not run out of air. Don't get used to that. But our food and our water did tick down as we were, hanging out. So in addition to powering the Noah with the battery, which we are going to have to unfortunately replace, it did power the biolab, which allows you to select an active and passive biomods, which right now we only get one of each. Pathfinder, kind of blah, dash, lets you zip zap zooble, and then passive biomods. We got sea skimmer and oxygen control. You can read them. Personally, I would recommend this configuration, dash and sea skimmer, so then that way then you can utilize them. And what happens? You can dash 100-yard dash. Where was I? We were looking at things. Habitat builder. Ooh, coral. We were heading towards Chaparino. But she's over here, which it does look a little scary, but we'll be fine. Pay attention for these blue toxic sponges, as the name implies. You don't want to get too close. What is that? Habitat builder, we already got it. Hey now. Don't come at me, bro. Dive. Looks so scary. But we're okay.
30 seconds.
We're okay, I promise you.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
How ominous. I hope they actually add something really scary for realsies. Because, right now, the large item that's moving... Ooh, jellyfish. The large item that's moving? This guy. If you're an arachnophobe, I'm sorry, but... What's up, little guy? What's up, little guy? I'm gonna come over here. Because... Wake maker. We now can craft them. Yeah, boy. What over here? Anything good? Anything good? No. But that's why we came this way to Chaparino. We do have 2 free. Ooh, an extra battery. Yes, please. Oh no. Oh no. What's up? I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that. We ain't got that on the menu, my friend.
Oxygen.
Oh, but I breathe. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Breathe deep, baby. Scan these little jellies. Now be careful, don't get too close. It will shock the senses out of you. And one thing you want to be careful of, pay attention to your surroundings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. Now, where were we? We were looking for Chap. Anytime you see these sort of like light poles, you know you're close to a human structure, and that's what we're after. There it be, there it do. Look at all that silver. Check it out. We can get more silver stuff here, too. Alright. Lots to look at. Bioreactor. A bed! We can take a nap! We do need 2 of them, though, sadly.
You
Probably one of the saddest.
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the
one of the
nitrogen.
saddest sort of
Deep breaths. You have a
audio
brand new
logs in a
body.
while.
You might even be a little stronger, a little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maize field. This planet is poison.
If this works,
Yes, it is.
we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until
What's
we
up?
find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
That's what I'm afraid of. Alright. What's good, friends? Broba Fett's, Big Stoddle. Lots of stuff. Again, we've already scanned the biobed. Really any of the sort of blueprints that you can scan if you so desire. Not really for it, but you do gain a free titanium for your troubles. What we're after is using the biobed, and we see it 3.
Expanded.
We get 3 little inventory spots.
Current record, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
What
With
is
it?
wrong with it?
Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do
Slug.
you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA
can't
as a
trust
source of
AI.
certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you.
So can
And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It
yeah.
has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any
Much.
different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
I can't
You
prove
see?
it.
You do have feelings.
All right. As you journey and find your way through, you will find these records. Excuse me. Pieces of the cicada that we apparently broke apart upon re-entry. You kind of want to explorificate them to your heart's content because they will have usually blueprints, as there's even one by our life pod, but more so, what I find more useful, metal salvage. Very, very helpful. Is that a metal salvage? It does not. But metal salvage, it provides 4 titanium for the cost of 1 inventory slot. Very useful. If you see the little triplet of coordinates down here, that's where you can locate all these sort of pieces. I'm going to explore this. Oh, sweet. We have water, air. Anything special down here? A treasure chest! Water. We've already got that. Anything special? Break out your scanner if you need to. Ooh, careful. That's going to drag you down. That was almost dangerous. Alright. I'm going to start heading back towards the life pod. See if there's anything. Ooh, hey, check it out. Second scan of the beacon. You just start finding stuff. You just start looking for anything kind of moderately interesting.
30 seconds.
Beacon unlocked. So, we need lots of quartz, which are, again, hidden inside these coral domes. We've got to look for it. Which will actually show you a pretty nice resource-intensive area. Don't get sucked down there. Big scariness. We need copper, we need titanium, we need quartz, is what they said. Alright, cool. Our inventory is full. Dash. Dash, flash, 100-yard dash. Alright. And also the other adaptation that we have is Sea Skimmer. As you get close to the sea floor, you'll see that second little circle appear. That's going to let you swim a little teensy tiny bit faster. Useful for escaping predators and kind of long travel. So we have all that silver. Alright, cool. Wake maker. We can't craft it. We need a fully functional fabricator, but we also need grease and a wiring kit. How interesting. So we do need that. So, unfortunately, let me eat some food and make sure that I don't die. And we're actually going to throw our habitat builder because we need to get started on building our first base, which I think is a pretty good, nice little transition into that phase. We also have this dead battery. Don't throw it away. Don't lose it. Keep it. That will come in useful when we build our wake maker, because if I check the blueprint for it, these are all the blueprints that we're trying to look for. That wake maker, it actually requires a battery, as does all the other pieces that we've built so far. So not bad. Wiring kit needs silver, and all of these pieces, the hatch, the window, they all require titanium. Solar panel needs titanium and quartz. Fabricator, titanium, quartz, and copper. Don't bother worrying about a biolab for now. Floor lockers, wall lockers, everything that we require is copper and titanium, like Izzy Mandias said. Alright. Let us, with bacon and tomato, let's get going here. So, best advice I can give you for building your very first base, your first little iteration of this sort of thing, put it right next to your life pod, close to the surface, because we are going to be needing it really only temporarily. Because as we get deeper into the story, you will find better blueprints to make more customizable bases that will, well, suit your needs better. For now, all we really can do, anyway, is very limited. We can only build a corridor, a basic tubular compartment. And you can see this is what it looks like. And in fact, I'm just going to build it right here. Can I move it? Actually, deconstruct. I want to see if I can... If I put it closer to my life pod, is it going to let me? Pretty much. Just put it right up next to your freaking thing. That way then you don't have to worry about losing it or finding anything. I'm going to extendify it. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need to.
30 seconds.
Hatch. We need solar panels, so we need quartz. So quartz, if you recall, is anywhere one of these coral domes is. We just need at least 2 of them. I'm going to grab quite a bit more because I know that I'm going to be building some lockers which require quartz as well. So clear it out, just don't drown. Don't drown! Alright, check it out. Check it out. Alright, solar panels. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna do...
Power connected. All systems online.
I'm gonna do 2. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need 2. I just need 1. Put it right there in the smack dab middle. Unfortunately, it is nighttime.
Welcome aboard.
But behold, our first teeny tiny little box of a base. Greetings. What is up? As night falls, the solar panel that we have on top, unfortunately, will lose its effectiveness. As you can see in the top left-hand corner of my screen, that is the base power sort of notification. Without getting too crazy into it, because there are more things that you guys can do with it, the more filled up with blue it is, the up arrow is how much energy your sort of various power modules are producing. In our case, 2 energy right now. The red is however much energy your base is consuming. The size of your base, the more rooms, the larger it is, that consumes power. If you add different functionalities, like we're going to add the fabricator, that's going to require more power. If you add lights, if you add anything, really, other than decorative items, it's going to consume power. So, as we add this fabricator, let me smack you.
Warning. Power offline.
Notice that my power is offline now. It requires 4 energy. I'm only generating 2. So, notice oxygen production also offline. Very sad. So, I'm going to come back out here and go back into move mode. Toss that there, and I'm going to build a secondary solar panel. But I need more quartz, so And what that hopefully will do is, even though it's nighttime, ever so small, we'll get a teensy tiny amount of solar power from like the moon or something. I don't know. But you get, even at nighttime, a tiny little bit of power. Right, so we need a few things of quartz. Grab a few. Always be looking. Gonna take a peek in the big guy here. Be mindful of your air. Down below. Can I even get in there? I don't think so, unfortunately. Some of them you can get in, some of them you cannot. Oh, but hey, check this out. Ask and you shall receive. Big old quartz. And you'll even find some strewn about on the ground. And because we built our first base right next to the life pod, we don't even need a second beacon. We can just honestly keep it right. Oh, nice.
Power connected.
Hey,
All
check it out.
systems online. Welcome aboard.
Behold, we are not dying anymore. Now, for your benefit, let's talk about things to build. You just need 1 or 2 solar panels. Again, I'd recommend 2 for this tiny little thing. You can build more lockers. You don't need to. I'm going to get you your 3rd one here in a hot minute. Beacons. These are basically ways that you can place your own waypoints. Unfortunately, you do have to build them and then manually carry them unless you build them into place. Thankfully, it only needs 1 copper, 1 titanium. But we'll talk about that in the future. But that allows you to mark points of interest that you feel are worth marking. There's a bunch of different decor items. We are not going to waste our time on them right now because, well, our base is teeny tiny. What we need to build is maybe a light, if you're feeling up to it. We don't need a NOAA terminal. We don't need a biobed. Excuse me. And we don't need a biolab because all those are right there in the life pod right above us. So all we need to do is just stack this place full of floor lockers and ooh, rotate, baby. That way then we can, you know, get it going. Yeah, boy. And what this is going to allow us to do is stuff all of our sort of resources in here for future use. This is it. This is your entire first base. That's all you need. That's all she wrote. Trust in the process. We are going to need more batteries. And I do need grease. Ooh, did I scan the flashlights? Okay, sweet. We can get a flashlight. So if you're afraid of the dark, you can build a flashlight. I personally don't think it's worth it, but you definitely can. Flashlight unlocked. So, this is a pretty good start. I mean, we're what? A couple hours in? We're an hour and 48 minutes in. And we technically have everything we need to then begin playing the game proper, as it were. So, love it. Need titanium. I need brotanium. Grab you. Come here. Anything? Copper, sea slug. I need titanium. Which you will find scattered throughout. Some goodness. Well, there's a piece. Daar. Let's see, more sea slugs. Gonna grab too much water. Need quartz again. I need titanium. There it is. Lots and lots of titanium. And a treasure chest. Check it out. More distraction flares. We do need 2 of these, I think. Blueprint. Grease. No, you just need 1. Alright, sweet. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, well. Let's skirt along the bottom. Ooh. And I'm not going to go to the life pod. I'm going in here.
Welcome aboard.
build our wiring kits.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yes, yes, yes. And check it out. Now we can cook all the stuff that we got earlier. And it looks like, possibly maybe, all the items in the life pod, because we're so close, are being able to be used for this sort of thing. Yeah, boy. And you can build a flashlight. I don't feel it's necessary. Water. Stick everything. It doesn't matter, because as we saw, it's just going to be able to pull from all of it. I'm just going to put all my tools, put the healing items in here. So it says I have 2 batteries, one here, and is it pulling? It looks like it is. Haha, it is pulling from in there. Lovely. So technically don't need to bring any of this down there then, because we've got it all. I love it. I love it.
Welcome aboard.
I am curious though if it's gonna take the full battery or if it's gonna take the dead battery. Let us, with bacon and tomato, let's see. Ooh, system chip. Let's find out what it does. I hope it takes the dead battery.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
What that allows us to do now is we can swim super fast. Yeah, boy. And it has a nifty little flashlight, so you don't even need to craft the flashlight. Oh, dang, it used up... Well, that's unfortunate, friends. It used up the live battery. So sad. Good news. We do have enough to build one, which, again, I always recommend carrying it with you. But that's very sad. Alright. Food. Ooh, now that we have the nice sort of fabricator, we can in fact make the better.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Take a med kit with me. Minerals. Miscellaneous. We'll do tools over here. This will be consumables. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I just realized. I'm gonna friggin' not starve to death, but I'm just gonna die of dehydration. Do I still need... not too bad. Right. So with that in mind, actually, let's go get some food. I'm gonna put the habitat builder away. Air bladder will be in here. That's good enough for now. Let's go get some food. I'll take this with us. So let's review. The best food in the early game, wish there was a way to search, is... I'm drowning slowly. 3 Moon Tamaki. Oh, we already built the... Wakemaker, so I'm going to undo that. You don't need a flashlight. So, we need fibrous pulp and then 1 of every color fish. The blue, purple, and the pink. So, what's nice is as you're pacing after them, you can pick them up as you want with even carrying the thingamajig. But you can dash after them. I don't recommend it until they slow down.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Come here, come here. Yes, yes, yes. And don't forget, as you're swimming around, if you throw all your little guys in here, then you can certainly see. So I want 4 of everything. Woo! Dash. Come here, come here. I don't want the Geordies. I want these little guys. And the blue ones. Just after food. Very easy to get lost. I wish you could maybe, like, pin those. I need a blue.
30 seconds.
Ah, there's one by my base. It news. And then I'll also need fibrous pulp. So I'm going to get my whip Gorgon here. Alrighty.
Oxygen.
Maybe. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Woo.
Welcome aboard.
I like how he, suffocates. All right. Gonna queue up all of it. What's nice is that this particular item, it gives you 3 of these foods for the price of 1 craft. So it does take a little bit of time to make and gather, but once you have it, solid. Yeah, boy. And check it out. 3 Moon Tamaki gives us 60 food and even heals you a little bit in case you run up against any sort of enemies. I'm just going to toss all these in
advisor
here.
has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I am going to do some water crafting and fill this chest up with little guys, which honestly they are a little bit easier to find and get at the evening because again bioluminescence, but super nice. Is this metal salvage? It is metal salvage. Don't worry, little guys, I'm not going to hurt you. I'm sworn to not hurt you, but I will process you. Squeeze the ever-loving shit out of you so that I can drink your insides. Yes, truly pacifism. Hey, look at that.
30 seconds.
Hey. Now, I know that this looks scary, and it is. But actually, down there is where we came from, believe it or not. And, even better, if you go down there, if you're brave enough, there are some things to scan down there that we are going to want to figure out and find in the near future. Okay, almost full up. I just want to get lots and lots of water so I don't have to worry about it. Oxygen. Good boy.
Welcome aboard.
Just fucking eat that to the floor. And just queue up a whole bunch of water slugs. Cheers. Stay hydrated, friends. Drink to avert death. Alright. So while that's going, I actually myself need to use the human facilities. I suggest you guys do the same. We are going to take a quick little bit of a break, and then when we come back, we will, well, we'll go explorificating for some other fun things. Alright, BRB.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seek fresh water intake. The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Dehydration.
Alright. Sorry, friends. Extended sort of craziness. And you now get to see the effects of just AFKing. This game, you cannot and should not AFK, because you will die. My goodness gracious. All right. Cannot believe it. Oops. There we go. Stick all this in here. Quicker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
Oh no. Noah did
She
it
often
bad.
asked you to resume your stories when you were
Let's make
interrupted.
sure.
She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, so I was trying to think about what the heck we're going to take a look at while I was away. And I'm going to make sure that this is still good. Still good. Alright, perfect. And if you stuck around this long, which I appreciate, you know, give us a like, a follow, all that good shit. Let's go find not only some more different scenarios here, introduce you to some of the wildlife, but more so, I want to get you guys set up and get you your very first, well, we'll expand upon our base a little bit, but get our very first tadpole and kind of possibly find the lithium that is the second bottleneck of the game, because that will allow us to then hopefully find a better air tank. All right. So, again, you can build the flashlight if you want. I don't necessarily need it. I would honestly craft a couple more batteries, because that's what we're going to need here in a little bit. For this jaunt, you are going to want several...
Welcome aboard.
You are going to want several flares, which again, thankfully we have some. So I'm not going to worry too much about. Excuse me. We are going to need more copper. I'll take an extra flare, because I have a feeling that we are going to get friendly with the local wildlife. Alright. Before we go there, I want to explore this wreck, which kind of tell you what you want to do, give you best hints for exploring wrecks. This one's not too bad because it's the very first wreck you'll ever encounter, but there are other wrecks out there that we are going to be very quickly exploring now that we are going to be venturing out, and we've already got ourselves established. So, first things first, you'll want to circle the whole thing. And as you're kind of looking around the wreck, you are trying to find egress points, any which ways that you can get in. Which for this one, we already saw it just a second ago. There might be blueprints around the wreck which are worth scanning, but for our purposes, the entrance is right here. You may need a flashlight. I'm just going to use the wake maker. Swap to your scanner and you might be able to find things. Like we've already done the flashlight.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago and we have to live with it.
Oh.
The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
pretty much. All right. So that one, kind of a basic one. We'll take a look. Now, for the benefit of everyone involved, we are going to go in here. Going to equip your Wakemaker and go a little bit faster. Nope, not this one. Sorry, I lied. To get you some more resources, we are going to go into, well, this doohickey down here. And we are going to intentionally get pulled under. Woo! Ooh, scary guy. Avoid him. Sand Spear. That's a jump scare you don't want. But what are we doing? We got down pulled in here because... Let me get some air.
30 seconds.
Hey, what's up? Congrats. The city might get burned down. Yeah, it's going to turn into Gotham. So the reason why we got pulled down into here, because, of course, avoiding that scary motherfucker, we have, if you didn't scan it earlier, Wakemaker fragments, a supply crate,
Sophie Boucher entering.
a battery,
Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my
another
decision
storage
to end
container.
medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational.
They are lucid.
No worse off than the rest of us.
Well, congrats.
Proves
Hopefully
that
that's
they
the
are
outcome
living
you wanted,
because of
Ailman.
this field. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked
Cat's
Noah
jaws.
not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me.
Everyone will blame me.
So be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
Not good stuff, I'll tell you what. Alright.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Nice. Alright, in addition to all that good stuff right here that we just got, if you find, where it was, if you find this again, it hopefully will take us into, yes it does, this little alcove where we can find another biobed. Yeah boy. And apparently somebody was doing some sort of research here. But what we are after... Stool. Big old crab leg. We are after... Again, you can scan it if you want the titanium. I'm going to use the biobed.
Upgraded.
When we get more
Inventory
inventory.
expanded.
And our second bed scan.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave.
Terrifying.
Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Morgue. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state.
Terrifying.
I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right.
Nahima is
We
right.
are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
What a terrifying concept. You can't, I mean, you can die, but you can't die. You'll be reprinted forever until, as, well, let me get in here. As
Welcome
the,
aboard.
databank entry says, if we look at the contract, I refuse holiday retirement or permanent death until Noah determines that our self-sustaining human future on the New World is achieved. We're not even on the New World, so no matter what, we are da-da-dunzo. Scary. Alright. Take all this, and we're just going to dump it all in here. Ah, yes. Nothing like good old-fashioned utopia terrifying. To really just sort of put things into perspective, you know? Alright, let us, with bacon and tomato, let's eat a little bit, and unfortunately, this is one of the drawbacks. Even though it's the best food in the game, I don't really like eating it because it does give us health, even though we don't necessarily need it. So, it's kind of one of those things where, like, you kind of want to hold off as long as you can. But check it out. We now have 3 portable lockers. Whoops. Should you, desire the need to carry things out and about. Alright. Blueprint signals. Quaker. Alright, sweet. Let's go. Save. Quaker. And what's really nice, I'm going to turn the lights off, because I don't want to kill the battery, that stacks. The dash, the sea skimmer adaptation, and the wakemaker, they do stack all, just to kind of give you this ginormous... What's down here? This is just the cave that we were in before. Ooh, health item. Yeah, this is just the cave we were in before. Because, yeah. Alright, well, we don't need to be in here.
30 seconds.
Oh no! See? Ascend! Ascend! Yeah. There's, very easy to get distracted, which is one of the things that, new players will do. Hell, I love this game, and I play it, the original, for many, many moons. Alright. Avoid those guys. Scan everything! Get away, get away. I'm gonna knock some sense into them. Hopefully that'll... Oh, there's another one. They usually hunt in packs. Be mindful. Right, that area is scary. Avoid it. Ooh. Oxygen. Ooh, that looks terrifying. Can I do anything? Nope. So, we scan it. When in doubt, scan it. Get out of here, you. Ooh, these things. You probably want to steal a few of them. Scan them, of course. But I think I want to do 3 of them. Strong acid, yeah boy. That's why we're here for it. Quaker, black box. Ow. Who said you could bite me? Thankfully they don't hurt that much, but it doesn't tickle. Big freaking jellyfish. BFJ. Sweet.
Contact.
That is the old
Primary habitat
habitat.
detected. It is silent.
I'll tell you this right here. This is what you want to scan. This is the best thing in the entire freaking game. Hydroelectric turbine. Stop it. Stop it.
30 seconds.
Now, as you're going through, if you are going to explore this area, I'll tell you this little red place right here. This is a nice little respite. We can't get in, at least not yet, but we can
One of my
download this and
species
breathe
finds
for a
this
half second.
message. You may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story.
Terrifying.
I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick
Talk about
the most
morbid.
interesting thing you can see and explore.
So, without getting too far into the details, the Maysfield syndrome that
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
the Maysfield that draws people to kind of swim out into the open sea and head toward the tree to certain death. It's such a thing, such a terrible thing rather, that if you come out here to like basically what leads to the drop off, stop, go no further. You are experiencing Maysfield syndrome. And yeah, it's a nice little warning before you go off literally the deep end.
30 seconds.
Terrifying. Truly. Alright. Yeah, don't swim that way. Don't do that. Oh, yes, yes. Check it out. Tadpole.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of oxygen, from the
There's 3 of
Starfrog
those.
worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Or, alternatively, we could just get the cool boat. Alright, let's head in here and see what the heck happened to this place. A bloom canker. We see those. Destroy them. Biofilm. We need the resonator. When the cankers close when they are hungry, the resonator cannot break their shell. Good news, we have one. Arr-her. Stop stealing my resonator. Dining room table.
Dr.
Don't worry about
Wolf's
drowning. I'll show you where we
Day
can get some
755. I think I've
some
cracked
air.
it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Maysfield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus, the Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Exactly. Noah's to blame. Alright. Lots of stuff to find in here. Don't sleep on exploring every part of this.
Away from the lab. Sophie.
Bloom infestation. Scanner filter unlocked. Processor. Very useful. When we get a bigger room, we will investigate those. When you find these little lockers, you can actually search them, and you'll, in this case, see that you're going to get some water, some pulp. We don't need the habitat builder.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
30 seconds.
But again, we are not going to drown, because if you find anything with bubbles, you can be right above it. And you can get hair. So there you go. Wig maker in case you need it. Another survival tool. Copper wire grease.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Oh no, not the children. Hey, first aid kits, ya boy. Ah, yes. Bad stuff happened here. Biobed.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Chap.
Seconds.
Oh, hey, there's a... Never saw that. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody died. My goodness. I'm gonna read some of these. Chap died in the explosion 2,305 hours ago. How many? What is that? If you work that out, I wonder. Where's my calculadora? Where's my calculator? 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. Divided by 60 hours. Divided by 24 in a day. So that's 163 days ago. If I did the math right, somebody fact check me, so interesting. This fork of chaps, like, my god, get for humans. This fork, yeah, Biobox cannot find its paired biobed. This fork of Thing 2's life ended. So, effectively, Noah decided that all these people, at least this version of them, are going to be donezo. That's terrifying. Anything else worth looking at? No. Alright. I hear something still. Already got that one. Is it above us? Perhaps. Yes, yes. There it is.
Noah?
Is there fire? And a little air
do
pocket.
not open the Seacox. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Well, it seems as though Noah flooded the base because it knew there was a fire. Alright. More dining chairs. Yes, yes, yes. Dining chairs. We'll get all the little pieces. But honestly, one of the two things that you want here is this battery terminal. This is going to be probably the best sort of thing for us. I hear beeping still. If you find as though that all the little, dots are annoying and you want to get rid of them, because it's like the titanium, the copper, all those things, we are about to get the item that will render this unnecessary. Sweets! 2 for 2! You get the battery terminal right off the bats. Yes, that way we can charge our batteries. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Lead. Wall lights. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Let's go up. Spotlight. So many things. Coral jar. Ganzo.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Due east to the tadpole pens. Alright, check it out. This is the beeping thing. Cicada debris for the scanner station. Well, what the heck is the scanner station? That's this guy right here. And if we build a big enough room, we'll be able to actually build this in there, and this will basically tell us and be able to find resources for us. And then that will lead back outside. This, however, is one of the other two pieces besides the battery chargers that we're after. This is the room recipe card, and what that allows us to do now is, if I find it, we can put squares. We can build squares. It's Minecraft the game. But yeah, it's pretty good.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives.
Ooh. That's not good.
Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Not good. Boot device not found.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box.
Nice.
He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Way ahead of you, Noah.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you.
Why would it want to change?
Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Pretty much. If anybody gets out of control, just reset them.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint.
Which makes sense, because unlike me, who took the adaptation to start eating the plant life and the animals, these guys did not.
It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
That's crazy. Okay, we got a little bit of everything. Got a little bit of everything. And unfortunately, the battery on this guy is almost done. But thankfully, we can build a battery charger. Alright. These little groups of things. Ah, pebbled sporl. Whatever that is. A moiety? Sponge and coral? Interesting. Again, if you want, by this point, you can actually start scanning these now that we have taken to them. Big old jellies. In fact, let's explore this area, because I think I need one more.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis. 30 seconds.
Thankfully, it's not harmful to us, at least not yet. I'm sure that that once early access kind of gets into phase 2, things are going to change drastically. Alright, in addition to all that goodness for Wu Langhai, we are going to get another upgrade. And so that hot lab, that viral hot lab, so all these people were living in this here, is down this way. So as usual, look for the human lights. If you want some more silver, if you want some more titanium, it's all in here. Judicaris. Boom.
Sophie, I've got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
Look, my feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance.
Kitty cat.
Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would
That's
Noah
true.
do that?
Yes, it would.
Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
That's
So all of
crazy.
this could happen again.
Endurance upgraded.
Yes,
Inventory
we are trapped in a
expanded.
cycle of samsara. Suffering. Alright. I think we're good for now. Isotonic water, sugar, salts. Alright, nifty, 55. We got this. And I think that's everything that's not bolted down. So we are good. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Ooh, I hear something. Hold on. That little faint chirping you guys might hear as you're swimming through things, that is how you can listen for what's what I'm looking for. Crap, what's the word? What's the word? The word is the bird. That faint chirping is how you hear for special blueprints.
30 seconds.
Ooh, there it is. Maybe. Straight ahead, and... interior wall. Hey, guys. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Alright.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life.
Nice. This is what we need. Oh, we can start building bigger places.
Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids.
Oxygen.
And Twinkle.
And
Finally
Twinkle.
outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Nice. Ooh, and debris. Anything good over here? See how easy it is just to get lost and distracted in this game? Bioreactor, nice. Not my recommended sort of energy producer. Ceiling lights, nice. But it works. And a tadpole. Scary. Alright. I already got the... Ooh, Langhai. Thought I did. I guess not. Let's investigate. Boop, boop. Perfectly fine. Not scary. Yeah, that's where I was. Alright, well. How interesting. Always locked. Jump in here for some air. Did I scan these jellies already? Nope, these are jelly lays. Right. Looks ominous, and it is. Poison. We're fine. We're okay. We're great. Heading back home to the life pod. Gotta build some stuff. And the reason why we built our little base so small so soon is because, well, we are going to quickly replace it in just a brief moment here. Show you what I mean. That's why I didn't want to get too crazy with build and everything. Because this is good enough for who it's for until we expand.
Welcome aboard.
Which we are gonna do momentarily. Where's the perfect. Just gonna stick everything in here for now. Because I need this. Behold, standard elements. A room. We can build boxes.
Warning.
Whoops.
Power offline.
It's a little finicky.
Power connected.
There we
All
go.
systems online.
And I'm gonna build it ever so gently ginormous because eventually we are gonna do more with this base. So I'm gonna build it well, as big as it's gonna let me without interfering with the life pod. Oh, technically, we can just smash it up on here. Lots of titanium needed. Okay, well. Titanium. Oops. This, for your starter base, you can make it like I'm doing. I'm just making a box, which that's perfectly fine for now. Doesn't need to be fancy. We'll need some quartz. We need more titanium. Honestly, I should just be going and getting one of those giant resource nodes that we found earlier. Then I'll show you some cool shit. Each one is 5 titanium.
Oxygen.
Yes, I know. Is this empty? Whoa, got yeeted into existence. Alright, cool. Let's go find some titanium. I honestly don't remember where there is some, but we'll find it. Oh, another portable locker. Check that out. So if that's the case... See, they're just everywhere. They're everywhere. We can keep 3. Oh, come on now. Oh my gosh, really? Fine, perfect. Kick it into submission. Alright, where was I? Dump this stuff because I don't need it no more. Keep that together. Probably actually need to drink some water. And in real life too. Stay hydrated, folks. Alright, make a battery. Make some glass. Okay, I don't need all of these flares. I just need 3, really. 3 is more than enough to deal with the local fauna.
Welcome aboard.
And you can already kind of see, which is pretty nifty. Whoops. Move this. Yeah. Oh my gosh, really? Maybe I have to deconstruct it, unfortunately. Take everything out. I was hoping I could just move it, but I guess not. Behold, our base. Whoops. Awkward. So if you deconstruct your base and you can't fit things, you instead get one of these little weird things. Little storage beacon. Put some stuff in the storage. The build area is obstructed. All right. Go. And one thing that I like to do is, once you've built your box, I actually build a hatch on the diagonal opposite side. So that way then it's easier to kind of get into from whatever side, one or the other. And this is going to be home for the foreseeable future. Move this over here for now. Move this over here. Move this right here. And in fact, yeah. This would be my little staging area where we can put, like, hey, check it out, we can put our battery terminal to charge batteries. Check that out. I need more titanium, damn. We'll need a processor, which I'll put that right. And when you first build your base, it really only needs to be like one little square, but I know that I am going to want a few squares. And, you know, you can go crazy with getting all these, like, super airtight into the, like, you can honestly start building them, like, super crazy like this. And, in fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. Move. and you can jam a whole bunch of them like right next to each other. You can turn off snapping. You can even get them like real up close. I'm not all that about that life, but where's it at? Floor locker. Yeah, no. I'm a basic bitch. I'm just gonna put them as intended, as nature intended. That way they'll like right up on it. And really, you just need a few of them. You don't need anything crazy. Yeah, 3 should suffice. Again, you really don't need a general thing. You don't need to build a biolab to start off. Scanner, probably need, desire. I'll put it over here. You don't need Noah because, again, we are right here. We don't need a biobed either because, again, we are right here.
Welcome aboard.
Battery terminal right there. That way then when I walk in, I can grab things as I need them. Nice, nice, nice. Actually put you in this corner here. More on that later because moon pool. Which it's funny, it needs titanium, even though it's a ginormous hole in the in the thing. But it's fine. It's fine. You may have to make that larger. We'll see. All right. For now, we are a-okay. This. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. You can make a bioreactor. I don't recommend it. Instead, we are going to make hydroelectric and power transmitters. Solar panels are pretty good. Right now, we are making 16 energy during the day, so we should be all right for now. All right, super fun. Super fun. I know they're not necessarily the right things, but we're going to throw them in there anyway. Oh, hey, I have an extra multi-tool. Oh, that's right, because I picked it up at the old habitat. I forgot. We need food and we do need water. 6. How was everything? Oh my goodness. Sweet. How is everything? Great. We like it. We love it. Okay, friends. Oh no, ads. 10 seconds? So sad. Alright. I don't need this extra battery. I really only need 1 battery. But I do need titanium and such, so come with me. Come with me if you will.
Welcome aboard.
Toss that there for now. Alright. Let's go get some titanium, some copper, and some quartz. Which I'm just gonna head to that tube, honestly. Because that's gonna have everything we need. Gather some things on the way. Ouchie, ouch. And down we go. Nice. Alright, we'll stick that there. Grab out my handy dandy tool. We'll get to a smashing. Get to smashing. Alright, where is titanium? It's kind of all over the place, you just gotta find it. Poison. Actually, what's over here?
30 seconds.
Yes. Poison.
Oxygen.
I'm good. Don't forget, you can use your air bladders to take breaths. Gives you a little bit of time. You also have your additional air tank, which I'll show you how that works here in a hot second. Right, that's full up. Eat a little bit, drink a little bit. Alright, so as you can see, getting a little bit of everything. Need titanium. And quartz. Oh, lots of quartz, heck yes, buddy. Bigger the crystal dome, the more quartz is inside of it, generally speaking, not always. My goodness. Be able to fill up my entire inventory. Let me see more. There's one over here. Yes, indeedy. Alright, so I am dangerously low. I have 13 units of health, or air, so I'm going to swap to my standard air tank. Now notice, it did not fill it up entirely, and that's because the air that, like, I was breathing in my lungs technically has already been used, and all I did was swap out my air tank. So it just buys you a little bit of buffer time. It doesn't actually give you a full... doesn't give you a full piece, which, you know, complain to the management, I suppose. But it gives you just enough time to get back to the surface. In addition to your air bladders, which you're good. Now notice, the one that we have in our inventory is not filled, even though we're at the surface. So you have to make sure that you re-equip it, so that way then it fills back up. Very same sort of thing with the air bladders. So be mindful, but it's good to have some, you know, good to have some buffer. We've got enough. Maybe. Let's head back on. Don't get sucked down again. Because our base is right next to our air pod, life pod. We don't need to change anything. Now, as you build other bases and other places, there is a little doohickey, a signal, habitat signal beacon that I would recommend building and then, you know, renaming based on maybe the biome or point of interest that you're at. But for our purposes,
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I do need to construct you because that's where I'm gonna stick my extra batteries. Alright, so we need mild acid, copper wire, system chip, and wiring kit. And we're out of the other stuff. Alright, well. There's the system chip that we need. Copper. Mild acid. You can make extra wake makers. I don't know why you would. Maybe for your buddy. If they join you.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
I'm busy.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh wait, no, I don't want the biolab. Get rid of that. I want the processor. Don't build a biolab. I built the wrong thing. I want a processor. That's what I need. Thankfully, more or less the same ingredients. Alright, this scanner station, this lets you find all the goodness that you need. And it will show you within a 300-meter radius around you where they're at, and then you can kind of clickety-clack them, and it will give you a little beacon, which is super nice. Although I think that beacon, that matches up to the old habitat, so... Oh, maybe it doesn't. Points of interest to look at. Nice. Maybe that's the welcome center. Maybe. I'm gonna investigate that one though. Ooh, can you rename them? You can. Nice. Toss all this in here. Again, don't worry too much about organizing it because the system will pull. The only reason why you'd want to organize it is in case you actually want to see how much of a particular item you have. It makes sense at that point, but you know, we're just starting off. I wouldn't worry too much about it. If you really want to see, you can always Google or you know, sort of YouTube most sort of efficient packings. I think I'll you know, sort of show you the this is what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure I'll have a short of the first time I went around and played and built basically the you know organization of your dreams, as it were. More titanium is needed. Need lots of titanium. Need lots of titanium. Big guys. What are the big ones of titanium? I'm just kind of floating around casually, thinking to myself, I know I've seen large deposits of titanium around here somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Now, Gene, what are you doing? Why don't you just transform the Altera metal salvage? You said it's very efficient. It is. You get 4 titanium for 1 metal salvage. But it's one of those things where it's like so good, I don't actually want to use it. Maybe I'll use that later game, because you do have to transport a bunch of materials across a very dangerous sort of area. And I'll leave it at that. If you've never played the game, you know, you'll have some fun finding what that means. Oh my gosh. It is nighttime, so observe. Our power is offline, so there's no oxygen to be had here. Very sad. So that is why, thankfully, we have the life pod right next to us. So we can come, we can cook, we can make basic things as we see fit. Eat and drink and be merry. Take that battery and I'm gonna stick it down there. Take this stuff, stick it down there. Enhanced first aid kit, 100. Wow. Wow. Thankfully, we're not going to need that just yet, but eventually, yes, we will have to worry about
Welcome aboard.
Dangerous, dangerous life. There we go. Equipment and tools. Do that there. We have medical sacks. Need more titanium. More! So this is the processor. Very, very useful. It has an input and an output side, and as you can see, it allows you to make different items. Biofuel block, using that fibrous pulp. We can make water from fibrous pulp, grease. We can make better first aid kits, but unfortunately we don't have any power. Also, technically suffocating. That's fine. We won't 25 power, big yikes. We need titanium. Alright. I'm going to go to the silver cave, because I know that that has quite a bit of titanium. So remember, we are heading north 15 degrees roughly, past the Angel Comb, just a little tiny bit to the left of it. We're going to be gathering some copper, some titanium, some quartz. That's the main things that we need. So that's the main things that we will get. Don't mind me, I'm just going to grab a little bit on the way. Remember, don't worry too much about drowning, because you do have
30 seconds.
You do have a few options. Plus, down here, woo, all the way down. Remember, we do have bubbles. Bubbles. Alright, we are specifically after titanium this particular run. So, I like to gather the little ones first, as much as I can, because the big guys will probably have to come back for them. But I'm not opposed to, taking the big guy. Don't forget, if you need air, there is this little hidey hole here. Make sure everything's filled up. You can grab more silver. I don't need any more silver because I've gathered quite a bit. We are strictly after titanium. Titanium. Maybe a little bit of copper too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I do have quite a bit, though. But you can never have too much. "40 seconds. Keep an eye on your air at all times." Silver.
30 seconds.
Why are you going deeper? You're gonna drown. No, I won't. I'm okay. See? I got 45 seconds. I tricked you. Plus, I'm gonna come in here. Pretty sure there was some titanium. Guess did I already grab it? Dang, I did. Don't forget to fill up your second air tank. Don't forget to fill up your air tanks. Alright, I have time and room for one more big guy. Alright, now it's time to leave. Which, we can go any way to leave. I'm gonna go this way. Some caves don't
The
have
noetic
exits.
advisor has transmitted
Just
an alert.
be careful.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Going that way anyway. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. Now, unfortunately, I think we are going to need some additional sort of energy. And because of the specific mix of things that I have purchased, as it were, I'm going to show you the best, honestly, until they nerf it, I'm sure they will, the best, words are escaping me. Ooh. The best energy producer in the game, that's what it is. Wow. Because as you can see, I'm producing 16 energy, but I need 25, so I am not
Welcome aboard.
anywhere near enough. Behold, a moon pool.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I need copper. I know, I'm technically suffocating. I know. Everything's fine. One, two, three, four. Nice, that's what I needed. All right, there it is.
Seconds.
I'm drowning in my own base.
Welcome aboard.
What the heck am I doing? I am going to show you. Hopefully, I'm going to show you the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all copper. It's all copper and titanium. That's all we need. Maybe 1 quartz. The best energy producer, which we do need to find a current. Now, I do know that there are some currents around. And honestly, you could just, since we're in the safe shallows, you could just pop on a whole bunch of, what's what I'm looking for? Solar panels and call it a day, but again, you only have solar during the day. Instead, are there currents anywhere? I think there's a current this way. Yeah, it's right here. So you have a couple ways. You can either load up a portable locker like I just did, which some people like, some people don't. And that's going to allow us to build. Or you could actually build it over at your life pod and use the move feature, which I'll show you how to do here in a hot second. But what we're after, exterior facilities, are these hydro... Oh, we need silver too. I knew I was forgetting something. That's why I grabbed a bunch of silver. I should have grabbed some. I think I have enough to at least build 1 or 2. And really, that's all you need. Well, we're at 25. Maybe 3.
Welcome aboard.
Anyways, these 2 items are what we require. I'm a goofy goober. So if it's 3 of each and I want to build 3. So I really just need 9 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, but I do have to build. See, it wasn't quartz, it was silver that I was thinking about. Alright. To the silver! Hi-ho, silver, away! This is why it's important, friends. You're seeing firsthand. Review your recipes. Pin them even if you need to. So that way then you are not silly. Alright. So now I can build... Oh, I'm 1 shy. Counting is important. Nine. There we go. Alright, sweet. So now we can build these. It generates 12 power anytime it's inside of a current versus the solar panel only does 1 to 8. Now there are other pieces, like we were scanning the what is it called? The bioreactor, which does 1 to 20. Very nice. However, it requires you to feed it like a fire. And then there are others. I think there's thermoelectric, but you don't get that until mid to late game. So for now, at least for us, hydroelectric is where it's at. And as long as you put it somewhere in the current, it's going to produce, as you can see, the 12 energy. And you can stack these, and they will be automatically sort of connected. So now those 3, that's 36 power, instant, done. All we have to do is connect it with a power transmitter. You can have Wi-Fi, electricity. Check that out. And as long as it has line of sight, you'll be fine. I'm going to put that there. And you'll see that it connects automatically to all 3. Swing you back here. And what's nice, we just continue to kind of extend the network. And there is a range limit to these, so just be kind of careful. But just have to get it right to our base. So nice. Ooh, almost. And then just clickety-clack. Nice.
Power connected.
And there
All
we have
systems
it.
Online.
We have the power. Honestly, that's a pretty advanced sort of thing, but that's how I would power 90% of all bases, is just by finding and building a power turbine or 2. So there you go. Pretty nifty. Oh, we never got the 4th one. Okay. Anything else? Those can stay in there.
Welcome aboard.
Consumables. Poop. Can you tell
Welcome aboard.
that the innate human desire to organize is present? Eat, drink, and survive. I'll toss all this in here. That's full. check it out. We have 52 energy, and you see that little yellow light? That means that these first aid kits that I made forever and a half ago are done. And while I'm here, I'm going to swap out those batteries. So, reload. And check it
The
out.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an
Toss those in
alert.
there.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
No thanks. Alright, is there anything else that I desire or need? There's that habitat beacon that I was showing you about. Utility, no. Furniture decor, if you want to get all fancy, you can start, doing that. I don't really care. Excuse me. Build a couple lights, because I'm afraid of the dark. Now granted, the lights here, they do take up energy, but I've got enough to spare for now. Right. Ah, yes. Make it all symmetric. Perfect. Perfect! Let there be light. You can make glass windows, if you so desire. Right? Nice and fancy. They can be small, they can be big. You get lots of fancy stuff with this game. Lots of it. Technically, we'll say these are tools. Alright, is there anything else that we desire? Ladders, if you want to make your stuff gigantic. Fill up all available space with storage. No, don't actually do that. Now that we have this moon pool here, you could, if you wanted to, get rid of this, whatchamacallit, the hatch. So that way then you can, of course, only have one, but I like to keep both, so that way then we can, have choices. Because this eventually will be filled with a vehicle. But I actually do not need this anymore. We'll put this right here. Water, food. I do need to catch a couple of these guys. Just to have regular food. Ooh, going so fast.
Welcome aboard.
Anything else to make at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Okay. 70. Perfect. Good enough for me. Save. All right, let's talk to Noah. He's been bothering us. There's that persistent and noticeable icon in the corner. Wander.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Marrowbreach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole
Parasites.
that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you?
I don't know these people, Noah. You're freaking me out, man. Alright, since they mentioned Marrowbreaches, let's get a little bit more flares and we'll bring an extra first aid kit, just in case. I don't foresee anything bad happening, but you never know. Where is it? Wander. Oh, that's right. Timeout. There was a... Yes. This, down here, this is what I was looking for. Sorry, a little bit of a detour before we go crazy. I wanted this fourth.
Welcome aboard.
It's coming with me.
Welcome aboard.
I already dumped the metal salvage. Did I not? How strange. Nah, whatever. I'm going crazy. Oh no, I dashed backwards.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, that's empty now, so that it will come with me. And we are going to go that way. Now we can save. So Marrowbreaches are the sharks of the game. They're probably the most dangerous, well, one of the most dangerous fauna that you will encounter in the early to mid game. Oh hey, what's this? What's this? That's not foreboding. Health kits. More health kits. It's almost as if the game is trying to tell me something.
30 seconds.
Near the treasure chest now. Don't get caught up into that, because as you can see, that takes you down into the scary pit, which I do not recommend. You know what I just realized? We never printed. I need to go and get the resonator. We did not get the resonator. Because that's what we need for this thing.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out
See?
here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za, 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug.
These things are actually quite large. Like if this swam up on me in real life, I would be scared.
One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole.
Oh look, another
Nahima
thing.
calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
I almost drowned there because I was fucking around with the fish. So check it out. We technically did not need to bring our storage because there was already storage lockers over here. So, you know, fun note. But we now need to print this sonic resonator. We need lead. We need lead. Which, I don't know what that is. So we'll have to come back for that black box.
30 seconds.
Big wreck. In a wreck, need a check. radioactive thingy. We need the sonic resonator for those. We can't do nothing. Although we can scan this. This is a dive elevator. Not super useful for our purposes now, but it will be eventually. Anything that we can scan while we're around here? Seconds. I'm sure she's gonna yell at us. I'm trying to remember where we get bled. I know it's pretty deep. Maybe even down here. It's purple, as we saw. This is the air pockets. Swap to tanks. That way then I get more oxygen. Yeah, not really where we want to be, it looks like. This looks kinda scary. Maker. Yeet him out of existence. Ah, yes. This is the parasite, yes. We will need the sonic resonator for that for certain. Avoid that area at all costs. I knew this place looked familiar and scary to me. It's because there is a Marrowbreach around here, which makes sense. That's what she was talking about. But we don't want to go in there yet. We are not prepared for it. Not prepared. We need the sonic resonator, but we need lead. I'm trying to remember. Here's lead. I think it's northeast of the life pod. I could be very wrong. But unfortunately, this is kind of how you play the game. You just kind of have to explore and hope for the best. See, we found this nifty little... distraction flare. Leave that there, because I don't need it right now. I can come back and find it again, maybe. What's over yonder? Nope, nothing of interest. Oh, and look at the recipe for the sonic resonator. We need battery, lead, a wiring kit, and freaking ingots. So, what kind of ingots is it? Titanium. So we need a boatload of titanium. In reality, in truth. So we gotta go farming again. Lead. Yeah, see? I knew it. It's northeast. See, I was right. Which, coincidentally, that's also where this base could be. What about cicada debris? 96 meters northeast. Lead. 296. One of these things is not like the other. Terra base. 258. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Well, let's explorificate. Black Box Wander, we'll have to come back around and find them. Don't need all of those. See, we're already low on water. That's crazy. Toss the extra battery in there for later. Oh yeah, we got the chewables. Change recipe. Titanium. 6 titanium. Thankfully that's not too terrible. Do need a wiring kit, so copper wire and silver. Good. I've got that. Throw you in there for now. Alright, well, let's go find lead. And hope we don't run into anything that's going to feed us. But it's entirely possible. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, until you have the sonic resonator, you really want to try and avoid aggressive fauna as much as possible. And I mean, obviously, you don't know what you don't know. But, what is this? What is this? Finding all sorts of good stuff here. Oh, check it out! Titanium! I needed you. Alright, and look at this. There's another couple items we can scan. Wall rack, we need that. That's 2 of 3. There's actually only 4 in the game.
Kara. There were rumors Altera and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpet, Twarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Lead. It was here the whole time. That's a big chunk of lead. I cannot, I need little lead. Little tiny baby lead. But check it out, friends. I'm so excited. Ask and you shall receive. Where is it? Where is it?
30 seconds.
I know I'm going to drown. I don't care. Too excited. Oh, what? Yeah, boy.
Oxygen.
We can now swim in style. I just need to find the recipe to make sure that we are good. We need all this stuff. Check it out.
30 seconds.
We need silver, copper, titanium, glass, power cells. We need just a little bit of everything. Power cell terminal. That's useful.
Oxygen.
Well, I found the big lead, but I need baby lead. Ah, there's some. Okay, cool. Cool. There you got the hydroelectric turbine. Nice. This is a pretty good one. What are the coordinates? There you go, in case you want to steal them.
30 seconds.
Dump this all in here. Nice.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. At your convenience.
More stuff. Good. We got the reactor. All right, sweet. Now, I will tell you, this big old wreck right here, we're not going to go into it yet because you actually need a repair tool. So keep that in mind. It is 240, so 120. So that's the life pod. Oh shit! What was that? Oh, hammerhead. So yeah, it's roughly 30 degrees from the yeah, that makes sense, because 180 plus 240. Maybe? No, that doesn't make sense. I can't do math. Oh, it's like two. Still, that doesn't make sense. 230 plus. Maybe 50. Yeah, okay. 180 plus 50 degrees makes a 240. I'm trying to do like mathematics in my mind. It's not easy, especially this late in the evening. Just kind of swimming around, finding things. Damn you, nibblers. Just kind of looking at everything. Chill. Just looking. These guys are so impatient. Music goes hard in this game, though. when in Rome. Water's going to be your biggest enemy, I'll tell you that. So, anytime you're just kind of heading back home and you have space in your inventory, grab these little dudes. It's going to be sort of the best way for you to, you know, make a good situation even better.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Check it out. Sonic Resonator.
The Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the Resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits
Nice.
and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Now we can harvest those ginormous sort of pieces of resources. So I am a-okay with that. Well, I do wish that they'd let the fabricator, like, you could queue it up. That'd be nice. Okay, so I need titanium ingots. I can make a silver ingot. I only need one. And I actually only need one because I'm gonna make the fabricator, dismantle it, and then make the dock after, so we might be okay. I do need glass, system chip, and power cell. So we've got a few things that we do have to sort of make. Silver. And then this is 2 batteries, a strong acid, and salt. Okay, well, I technically have a few extra batteries, so I'm not too worried about it. But we need to find salt. And I think we have a strong acid somewhere over the rainbow. We can make one at least. Ooh, sulfur, salt. Whoa, we're actually really close. Oh, 214. Oh boy. Maybe not. Maybe not really close. Alright, well, good to know. Change the recipe. We'll make one of those. That's empty now. The processor works when you're not in front of it, but if I can just throw the slugs at the food, you know, the fabricator, why can't I do the same thing? You know, it doesn't make sense to me. Little things, I suppose. You would think that it works one way. But no. But no. Glass. 3 glass. You need to eat. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but that works, I suppose.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Salts, batteries, silver, quartz, sulfur, and gold. What the heck? I forgot about those. Alright, well. Let's recharge everything. Anything, extra batteries, some health kits, some food, some water. Yeah, we're good. I'm trying to think. Do need titanium and copper and silver, so guess where I'm going?
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your
I
convenience.
was just there. How annoying. But it's all fine. Pit stop. Tony, this cave is 10 out of 10. Primo, good shit. Need silver, titanium, and copper, so a little bit of everything. Breathe. Now, I don't understand the logic for us being, 70 meters underwater, or whatever that is, like meters, 3 feet approximately, in, freedom units. So we're like 180, 210 feet underwater, and I can just refill my air tanks from bubbles, nondescript random bubbles. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, same thing. You can just eat a fish. That doesn't make sense. Thankfully, it's a video game. It doesn't gotta make sense. Well, that's a little bit of everything there. Nice little mix. But behold, the power of the sonic resonator. Ho 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 ho. Lets you get the big. I don't need any of those. I do need. If I can find a big silver or big titanium, that would be primo. Probably won't get that lucky. See, it's easy to get lost, turn around, and honestly just kind of forget what you're doing. All the while, you have to be kind of eyeballing your air, so that way you don't completely drown. And then hopefully you find or remember where you parked your air. Excuse me. Alright, I've got enough copper. We need more titanium. Quartz makes glass. Keep that in mind. Especially if you want to customize your base. I could care less, honestly. Oh, check it out. We can... Well, my whatchamacallit is full, so unfortunately. Why are you so bitey? Or you can use the sea skimmer adaptation to skirt along the bottom, maybe just a tiny bit faster than they are. I do want them, not that I really do, but I do want them to make the sea nibbler mangoes just a little bit more scary, as you can hear them kind of like gurgling in the background chasing you, but like maybe, I don't know, make it scary.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, load the processor. Nope, that's not it. Change. Curse you. Change the recipe. Alright, we need hopper. One of those. It's empty now. Nice. 8 seconds. Nice. Wait, titanium. I need 4? It's gonna be a minute. Ah, yes, salt. Let's go find salt. Grab some water on the way, maybe some titanium. Oh, okay, I was over here earlier. By the big crab guy. Copper. Big silver, check that out.
30 seconds.
Actually lost the plot. Where's the salt? Where's the waypoint for the salts? Did I deselect it or something? Oh, what is that? Ah, sulfur. Yeah, I've been here before. Lots of water, guys. Big titanium.
30 seconds.
Just fades into nothingness. Right, I see it, okay. Salt. Nutrient block. Well, that's... is that it? Is that the only 2 salts? Logically, there should be more around? Theoretically? Oh yeah, these guys. If you follow them long enough, it's kind of tiny, but you can actually pick up their poop for food. Ah, there it is, yeah. Crab feces. Don't know why you would want to, but you can.
Heat level. 30 seconds. Heat warning.
Heat. So that is how they prevent you from going to the next area.
Heat warning.
More salt. Nice. See, I knew there was some.
Heat warning. Seconds.
Back. I'll come back for you. What is this? What is this? The milk. Damn, Tom milk. Let me get the second dive elevator. Alright. Nifty,
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
That already.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Check it out. Anything down here? Nope.
30 seconds.
Thank you. I've got the salts. You've been annoying me. Ruby.
T. Ruby and R.
Oh, whoops.
T. Ruby and R. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed.
I'm sure.
She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about.
I agree.
Loving what you do.
I agree.
Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Nice. Oh yeah. Grab feces. Because why not?
Welcome aboard.
Oh. So. Mom, look what I have. Crab feces. Check it out, friends. Get out. Check it out. And then to kind of wrap up our cicada debris. Yeah. down there. I will,
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Move that out of the way. Whoops, too fast.
Welcome aboard.
So, a couple things. Tadpole, always. Make sure that you've got a portable locker. You know, empty, maybe. Honestly, I'd fill it with some things. And it goes right on the back. Give it a first aid kit, a water, maybe a flare for later, right? I'd probably put a spare,
Welcome aboard.
I'd probably put a spare battery or two. I'm going to do that right now. We need strong acid again, which I don't think we can make. Change recipe. Dang it, I need one necrolysis. But you can make crab feces into a biofuel block. Okay. But anyways, I am going to deconstruct this, because I'll need that. And I'm going to make a tadpole dock. And that's going to live right there, such that I can do this. Ta-da! And technically I've got some glass, so we'll make a window. Look at that, it's so pretty. Yeah. We do have a random copper ingot, though, so do with that information what you will. I do need to drink some water. Theoretically eat food as well. Put everything in there. Nice.
Welcome aboard.
Why do I want to return to the life pod at my convenience? Toss you in here just to keep things consistent. And now I can travel like a king. Save.
Captain.
Right, a couple things we are going to be on the lookout for here. It's going to look kind of scary, but we're going to go straight down. And there's already some of this debris here that we can take a look at if we wanted to. There's that tadpole wreck if we wanted to. It's taking us that direction. In fact, I'm going to say go west. And I know it looks scary, but just don't look down. Don't look down. Just hug this wall. Go around. I would recommend doing this during daytime. And boom, we come right here. Cicada debris. Now, before we go too crazy, these fuckers. Park my shit a little high. We can get.
Nehema Journal, go. During Subnautica Camp 1,
fancy
Zipper
dancy
covered
stuff
a
here.
body from the
A
seafloor.
rebreather, even.
It's me. I was in the first
Copper
wave to build
wire.
Camp 1. ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara.
Alrighty.
Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Get out of here, you. Back away. Back away. In here, friends, you can kind of see where I'm at. Next to the Great Jaw. This is going to be very helpful to you. You can hear it clinking at us.
We can't swear. Try to
High capacity air
I can swear
tank.
fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our heads. It can't do that.
Nice.
It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an
calm.
earlier version.
Keep
It
calm.
can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife.
I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering.
My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
I have a twin. Alright, friends, this is lithium.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources.
I don't think there's anything else in here. No, that's it. So the lithium is going to be found inside, trying to die, inside this fucking thing. This is a great jaw. It is a clam. And I will tell you, it will eat you if you let it. Notice we are also below 100 meters, so your air is going to run out very quickly.
Decreased.
See?
30 seconds.
I personally feel more comfortable if I had the repair tool, which unfortunately we do not have at the moment. But we can start looking for it. We can start trying to find it. Ooh, what's this? What's this? I guess we'll have to investigate. I'll show you. Repair tool. Asking you shall receive. We'll have to make that for certain. More posters. Yes, yes, yes. Scanner. Lots of stuff. Eventually, we'll hopefully be able to craft these things ourselves. But for now, let me get some air. Okay, so when you encounter a cicada wreck and you found, your sort of entryway, make sure that you park your tadpole in a place that is not going to be hopefully attacked by any enemies. If the hole is big enough, you might even be able to park it inside. This one obviously not. It's a door. But what you want to do is make sure that you have ample space in your inventory, just in case there are items contained within. Not always. Make sure you have a scanner, and in a perfect world, you go inside with your scanner equipped. That way then you can kind of see different ways, and you're going to explore one way at a time. Come back to your tadpole, get air. But then there are times, more often than not, where you will have to go through duct work, and this is mildly very dangerous. because it's easy to get turned around. Which way do you go? Which way do you go? And yeah, thankfully it's not too bad. Cool. I've already got that, but thanks.
The HEMA journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to speculate. I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back.
That's why it's important to carry an extra air tank.
Anyway, Cesar is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route, unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada detected an alien phase gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Where's the cicada? None of us remember a crash. And where are the aliens who built the gate?
What's happening?
It can't be the tailings. So who?
Alright, I'm gonna head back to base because as you can see my tadpole is being damaged and we don't want that. So nice. So beautiful. This is a great start, you guys. Now we have a base. We've got, you know, sort of points of interest. We'll go back to the Great Jaw momentarily. Walk around the back. Did I put anything in here? No. Toss everything inside. Materials. Do this. Extra batteries. Nice. 4 extra batteries. My goodness gracious. That's perfect because, again, I have to build that. High capacity air tank. We need plasteel. Good thing I got that sulfur randomly.
The repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Nice. And now we can repair. Ooh, good thing I checked. We gotta do our thing. We can also maybe we can build this rebreather. We need fiber mesh and a system chip. Wiring kits. Fiber mesh and strong acid. See, we need strong acid for a few things. So we gotta go get some necrolysis.
Captain.
Let's go. See, now that we've got the tadpole, things are easy. We venture out, we go. Grab a few of these guys. Dive, dive, dive. We'll avoid these for now. Those are important to the story. I'll let you guys figure that out. But this is just for us to begin our save file from a pretty good point. Noah will point you to their direction anyway, Technically, they already kind of did with the, you know, Wander and the Ruby sort of, that's what I'm looking for. Black boxes. I don't know how many of these I need. It's good enough for me.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh no.
Power connected. All systems online.
I was gonna say, is it daytime? Is it nighttime? What's happening? Toxic. Nice. Let's make some fiber mesh. I need one more. Here we go. Perfect. Ask
Welcome aboard.
The ocean shall provide. Now, this is going to conserve oxygen at deeper pressures. Nice.
The rebreather scrubs carbon dioxide from exhaled air, recycling wasted oxygen for reuse.
Check it out. It's weird. Yeah, the bloom infestation, that's story driven. I won't mess around with that today. So, one of the last things I want to show you guys is where to find all the lithium. Why do we need lithium? Well, that way we can make better or stronger things, but more so that way we can make the high capacity air tank, because it requires plasteel. And that plasteel ingot, if I find it, scroll down. Plasteel requires lithium. So, titanium and lithium. So, where do we find lithium? It actually, as I mentioned before, is back in that great jaw. What you'll need before you go is air bladder, extra air tank, normal good stuff, but more so sonic resonator, a rebreather. If you don't know where those are, go back, take a look at the old footage, right? It's in the video. But let's go. Oh, and also, would highly recommend, I'll show you why later, you want to take a repair tool. Right. Let's go. That lithium was south of us. Yeah. And I know it's going to look kind of scary, but this hole here, unless you run into a big red wall, you're fine. This is the hole that we actually came out of. And I'm just going to hang right here on the left. It's roughly 150. Here's that canteen. We'll drive past it, because we already went inside of it earlier. And the Great Jaw is right here. Now, I don't recommend doing this until you have the tadpole, for reasons upon which you will see. And you'll want to, it's safe to drive through for now, as far as I can tell. You want to park on the side that has the hole right here. Make sure you park far enough away so that way then, when eventually this thing tries to eat you, it doesn't actually eat your tadpole either. So, be cautious. Okay, we're good, we're golden. So the way that you avoid being eaten by this Great Jaw is don't touch these red thingamajiggies. And there's a couple things you're going to want to scan, but what we're after using the sonic resonator is this lithium here. Now I'm going to very slowly inch my way in here. And we get lithium. But don't touch those red things, for the love of God. And be careful, because the sonic resonator does have a kick. I like to get like right up on the lithium.
30 seconds.
This is why it's important to pack a tank, have the air bladders. You're gonna have to make a couple trips. There is this oxygen generator as well that you can scan. But once you've kind of gotten the lithium, you'll never have to come back here again. There are other places later on that you can get lithium, but early game, this is it. Now I'm gonna quit my wake maker and book it. It's awake! It's alive! Don't forget to also refill your other air tank, so that way then you can rinse and repeat. So, get everything out of there. If it wakes up, run. Almost done. We'll never have to come back to this godforsaken place again. I think on my primary save file, I only gathered this lithium. I don't think I ever gathered any other lithium. I could be wrong, but that's what my memory reminds me of. Alright, we've cleared it out. Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. Thankfully, I don't, you know. And as soon as it closes and realizes that there's nothing inside of it, and tries to eat something, it will eventually open. At which point, we are safe. To, go back home. We do need titanium, though.
30 seconds.
So let's be on the lookout for. Let's be on the lookout for titanium. Ah, perfect. And it's ginormal titanium. If you're wondering where you get the high capacity air tank, it's actually right here, inside this guy. Right there. And then if you go that way, there's a bunker. Right, let's head home. Let's craft our big air tanks. I'm, again, making 2 of them. It's so scary. Nice, 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 nice. Can't touch this. No, 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 no. What's up? Don't need that. Alright, so let's gather up all the lithium that we gathered. Because now, we can, in fact, make... Nope, nope, nope. Not that. Plasteel. And, if memory serves me, blueprints. We need only a few. Yes, we just need 1 for each, so I'm just going to make 2. 2 titanium, 1 lithium. Boom. Processing time. 2 minutes a pop. So it's going to be a hot minute. In the meantime, let's throw everything in here. I know salt is not technically organic, but the fact that the lithium is just chilling in there kind of, I don't know, makes me sad. I feel as though we need more storage. More! And so, we shall build more storage. And this is the trap. This is the trap of Subnautica. You start building and start needing more. Good times. Don't feel like we need any of this stuff. No, wait, we do need 1 thing. Keep going. Yes, truly. steel. Advanced minerals. Fancy. Minerals. Crystals. Salt's a crystal, right? I think. Water. Throw this up here. And by now, we have a pretty good start.
Welcome aboard.
Take the batteries, recharge everything. Don't disable. Why did they give you the option? That's so silly. What's the time? 20 seconds. And then greatness. There it is. The steel, which we'll need later on to craft other things. But for our purposes, behold, the high-capacity air tank, expanded air supply for longer dives. We go from 75 seconds to a whopping, almost double, 120 seconds. And since we got two, well, we will be A-okay. And I think, unfortunately, that is the best air tank right now for early access, so not bad at all. Pop that back there. That's money. That's money. So, friends, I think that's good enough for now. If you have questions, you can DM me. You can follow me on socials. Like, follow, subscribe if you found this sort of adventure useful. My voice is shot, unfortunately, and I'm tired. But catch you later. Be awesome to yourself. Be awesome to each other. Bye.
Acknowledge, please. Do not.
To each other. Bye.